We got a funky blues breakdown. We got a lot of fucking people here. We still have the Christmas overlay. It's fine, you know. It's still December technically. It's all good. But hello, oh my god, I heard a bunch of shit. I was making a drink. I couldn't find my goddamn glasses. I heard things beeping. I heard things booping. I was terrified. But we got people here. Holy shit. This is some Christmas miracle shit, man. Very nice. Speaking of Christmas, let's play some Days Before Christmas again. The best game ever made. But yeah, it's good to see you again. How you been doing? I've been dead on Twitter, so I have no idea if you're still active on there, but... Yeah, but to say, this is great, because... I was gonna get into it a little bit later here, but since we brought it up, this is my first, like, sponsored video, so the fact that a shit ton of people showed up for that is fucking perfect, man. I'm not expecting anybody, you know, go for the sponsor. We'll talk about that later. I don't want to get into it right away. But yeah, it's crazy. Alright, Mr. Bones, shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, this is great. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see who that was. There's a lot of people happening right now. I'm gonna explode. Got little Pixie on the shoulder. We got gaming happening. That's right. Fucking start buying shit. Click like. Kill me. Donkey Kong, baby. Who's that little freak in the background? Like, see where, like, the coin shield guy is? There's, like, a lumpy dude. Who is he? Or is it just a rock? That question has fucking plagued my mind for 27 years. But before we get into this, let me see if I can remember how to put in the cheat code. Because even though it's not Christmas anymore, we're still treating this as a weird, fucked up Christmas stream. So we gotta put the Merry code back on. So I think it's LRR, LRR, LR, LR. Fucking genius. Like and subscribe. Please shoot me every time I say that. It starts off as a joke, but then it becomes a real thing, and nobody likes me. But yeah, we gotta put in Merry here. Here's the part that's a bit weird. You can press A to select all of these, but if you press it at the end here, it like cancels it, so I have to do a B. She'll cry if we do it right. Yeah, see, she's crying, it's good. That's how you know it's a good cheat code. Alright, well, let me just adjust my mic here. I'm blocking like half my goddamn screen, but yeah. We about made it, I don't know, a little bit more than halfway last time. I got the fucked up ski mobile thing, which is great. I believe this can go up waterfalls, right? Well, I have to go a bit better than that. I think I have to do Y. Please, now it controls like shit, fuck yeah. But yeah, I can't guarantee if I'm gonna go for the whole 103% tonight. This DK3 thing was kind of like just filler for when Sports Story was ever gonna come out. And then it came out the day I started streaming DK3, so it was like epic. But we'll at least finish it up normally and see from there. I was like half paying attention, now I'm talking there. We'll get it. But I'll try to get, you know, the stuff I can at the very least. Will we 100% or 103%? I don't fucking know. We'll definitely beat it normally, because, you know, that's what it's all about. But yeah. Happy New Year, Happy New Kong, baby. Okay, can you read? That one's not too bad. Yeah, because, I mean, I could probably get most of the bonus things without having to look stuff up. I mean, I've done it before. It's just been a bit since I played this game. I'm just kind of worried. I mean, if we do well, if time goes great, hell, we'll 103%, no problem. I'm just concerned that I might, like, forget, like, where, like, a weird bonus thing is, and it's all gonna go to shit. But yeah, we beat all these things. We're going to the actual Christmas time level, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I have some other stuff, just in case. We'll see how it goes time-wise, but... Please. I can't even talk to the cool bear yet, goddamn. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get to this level last week because, you know, it's thematically appropriate, but we just kind of fucked around too much, which is fine. It's weird, like, last stream lasted like 3 hours, but for some reason my playtime, I'm sure when we save it we'll see, it was like only like 2? So I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing says Christmas like some rock climb, right? I think this is the first time we're hearing this music in this playthrough, right? This kind of level. This one. This is some good shit right here. I know people, I was saying in the last stream too, people kind of shit on DK3, you know? People are like, oh, the music's not that good, but like, I don't know. I mean, some of it's not as like listenable, like outside the game, I guess, but in every level, it just feels right. I mean, look at this shit. Look at Chombo Kong. Look at the water in the background. You feel the music, experience its power. I mean, when you're competing against Oh, hell yeah. Fear Factory shit, that stuff is great. When you're beating as 1 and 2, which just have, like, the soundtracks of the century, it's tough to live up to them. But this... The fucking guitar? Goddamn. So if I remember correctly, I think, like, there was a different dude. Oh, no, you're fine. So make sure that's what you're talking about. I think there's, like, a different dude on the sound team for 3. Like, I think David Wise was still involved, but, like, some other dude kind of, like, did most of it. I could be talking about my ass here. It's been a while since I looked into this. But it's still nice. Yeah, you got a guitar. Oh, here we go. Here's the Christmas theme. For people who were here last week, that cheat code I put in, this is what it does. So I think we do have a lot of people here that weren't here for the last time. Yeah, we're festive, baby. It turns all the things into Christmas baubles or presents. Oh, my big ass. I knew that was gonna happen. And yeah, there's like a hidden music track for the bonus levels, which is really cool. We are going to die forever. That doesn't work. Epic. Well, we get one right here. Yeah, like, it's nothing crazy, but I do think that, you know, making a whole new music track just for a weird little cheat code, that's pretty dope. Like, yeah, it just replaces bonus things. Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, I read on the GameFAQ where I got this code from, right? And it was like, all it does is this. Maybe the ending credits will be different? Would they be, you know, maybe a little bit jazzed up? Have different music, different themes? I don't know. But I just love just dumb shit like this. Like, I miss cheat codes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're just like, hell, we got some time to kill? Let's put in some fun shit. Let's put in Big Head mode. What's up with Big Head mode? Like, every, like, PS1, N64 game and then on. Big Head mode was a way of life. If your game didn't have Big Head mode, what the hell is the point? That's right, we got them Bitcoins for gaming, man. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of not too concerned about... I'm gonna hit that now. I'm not too concerned about 103% in this game, because there's other cheat codes I'd like to explore in this game, and Lord knows I'll play Donkey Kong again. Like I said, this is a weird filler thing, we'll see how it goes, we'll ride this thing out. But if we don't 103, that's fine. Because there's one, I can't remember if because basically what you have to do is you have to make a save file. You have to, ooh, I don't like his hands. Okay, it was dumb of me. I thought there was a thing down here, maybe. But yeah, you have to make a save file, you put in that LRR bullshit code, and then you type in whatever the hell you want after that. So that's why that Mary thing was a thing, but the one I'm talking about maybe doing someday, I think it's either called Toughest or Hardest. I think there's two different ones, like Toughest like kind of hard, and Hardest is like the bullshit mode. And the bullshit mode removes all checkpoint barrels. And I think it does something else too. And just to suffer, I kind of want to do that someday. Like, I don't think you get anything for it. It's just, you know, the gamer way. But that's why I'm like not too concerned about beating it now. He does it fast. We gotta like crank this shit. We actually might need Dixie for this. Unless I do it on the back end. Will that work? Oh hell yeah, game it. Oh, that's fine. So sorry, I bumped my camera here. As I said before, my thing's on a horrible, shitty little stand. Like, it's a nice camera. I got it for free from work instead of using my shitty fucking phone, but I'm having it, like, dingling off some fucking paper clips and bubble gum and all that. That's fine. I just can't find a stand that works for what I want it to do because I have it up and down, vertical, whatever the fuck that shit's called. And most of the stands are horizontal. But someday I'll rig something up better. If you see me, like, leaning to the side, don't worry. I'm just slowly dying. Oh, Chombo Kong, you feel weird. Like, his just girth, it scares me, man. Them big boy barrels will come at you, you're dead. Is this where to start jumping? Oh, yeah, okay, this is where the hell on earth begins. These levels stressed me the fuck out as a kid, and even now I'm kind of like... Yeah, because some of the later ones, man, they're just fucking, hello, I'm coming at you. Say goodbye to your ankles. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Press like B right away. Chombo Kong, rest in peace. Old game it time. Yeah, these ones too, when you have to come down them. Oh, little creepy boy, fuck him. We got the coin, we got one bonus thing, and there's probably two here. So I think we're doing alright. This is just like a freebie. Oh, freebie Babas, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure like one of those gourds just has like a bear coin. I don't think we need any, but shiny things are good, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think, just what, because, I mean, the reason I said this last time, I'll say it again, like, there's not many good Christmas games. That's what I was trying to like find something to do. Like maybe I'll play something, and then like every like list of like top 10 fucking video games is like Home Alone for the NES, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Or just like some shit fuck goddamn like freeware computer game that's like a Christmas version of another game like Christmas Lemmings, and I'm like, you're not even trying anymore, are you? I mean, this game's close enough. You know, what was Christmas if not a bunch of apes breaking into your house, taking your shit, and leaving? That's what it's all about. I feel like we missed one, man. Oh, Elf Bowling, true. I believe I do have Elf Bowling on Steam of all goddamn things, too. Oh my god, yeah, where? True. There's gotta be some. Aw, man. Yeah, I was saying that looks like a little Limp Bizkit flag right there, brother. But we'll come back to that one. Like I said, there's the first half. We got everything so far. The first half's fine. I've played the first half of this game more than I've beaten it, because you know you kind of get the urge to play this game. You hop on, you play for like 3 hours. Like hell yeah, that was good. You don't finish it. I think I know where this one is. I kind of just want to like do the other levels for the hell of it, see where we're at, and then come back to this one. I think it was like off to like the side somewhere, through like a little crevasse kind of deal. But let's see here real fast. Rankly, what you got for me? Yeah, like we're barely above 2 hours, which I don't get, because we were playing for like 3.5 hours, and then the last half hour of the stream was me playing Days Before Christmas and Street Fighter Alpha 2, everybody's favorite Christmas game. It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't start fucking playing Street Fighter when everybody leaves. I'm like, alright, nobody wants to hang out anymore, I'm playing a me game. Everybody hates Street Fighter. They throw rocks at me and they shoot me in the streets for liking Ryu. Oh, this level is a fucking nightmare. So real quick, I'm curious. Is that a little treat? Some of these like lumps of epic. Some of these like lumps of snow, they'll have like coins in them and shit. But instead we just killed Chombo Kong. Also, if I'm right about this, let me see. Yeah, I remember that. See, we got some brain cells left, baby. Not many, but enough to function and enough to play Donkey Kong. So I see that request. Give me a second to do this bonus thing, then we'll fucking slurp some goddamn motor oil. I just like epic. Bitcoin acquired. Oh, we're about to just get like launched into the thing. Hold on. Oh. That's just fucking great. I feel a little bit sinful. I don't have any like bullshit whiskey in the house right now. So I have my nicer ones and I'm using it for a mixer like some kind of freak. That's pretty nice for a whiskey and coke right there. I have this other one I want to try, but we'll maybe do that later. Anyways, this level's a ooh. Probably gonna die. And what sucks, man, we had like 70 lives or 60 lives last play session. Now we're back to 7. Shit game, shit life. Oh, nice. What kind of treats and trinkets did you obtain? Yeah, I had this one for a little bit here, but I went out to grab some snack stuff and, you know, my sad bastard meal for the stream and all that good stuff. It's so weird, like last week it was like 1, or like less than 1 degrees outside, and now I was walking out with shorts and flip-flops to pick up my fucking sad bastard meal. I'm like, yeah, still like melted ice, salt, hell on the ground. It's a nightmare. Nice. What kind of vanilla one is that? I'm curious about that. I seen this one fucked up an evil whiskey, man. It was like peanut butter whiskey or something. I think it's by Screwball, a Canadian company. Seems fucking weird. I'd try it, but it was kind of expensive, so I didn't get it. Ah, shit. I might die here. I looked down in chat to read it real fast, but okay, that's nice. Yeah, I think I've seen some of those. I think they have like a cherry one maybe, or that's maybe a different brand I'm thinking of. There's this one like cherry whiskey. It's like, maybe it's like not Jim Beam, but it's something else. That sounds nice. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think. It's like, well, I actually want to look that up. I'm curious now. I think it's called like Red Stag whiskey. It might not be Jim Beam. I remember having that a while ago. Oh, it is by Jim Beam. Okay, Red Stag, yeah. Yeah, that one I remember. I haven't had that for quite some time, but one of my first drinks I had, my buddy made something out of that. I think it was just Red Stag and ginger ale, so it's like a cherry ginger ale little whiskey. It's nice. I don't ever find it around here no more. I'd love to try it again. It's pretty dope. One of my favorite. I'm usually not a big fan of flavored stuff because usually it's like shit vodka with flavors and it kind of sucks. But some whiskeys can do it pretty well. They kind of balance it out, I guess, with the stank. It's nice. But there's what was I gonna say? There's this one. It's Bird Dog. They have a blackberry whiskey, man. Get yourself a good lemonade and some blackberry whiskey. Sit on the fucking porch and you'll melt. It'll be epic. It's so good. Yeah, just Bird Dog. They have like a blackberry, peach. I think some other fucked up berry one. There's the bonus barrel. I actually might kill myself. Ah, that's great. Yeah, see, I either have like a really like just shit-ass little state store up the street, or the nicer one. And the nicer one usually doesn't have like the fun flavors, because, you know, they're classy. I mean, they do have some shit garbage-ass stuff, but they don't have as much flavor. They're just more wine than anything, really. Yeah, happy also. Sorry, I'm bringing a lot of whiskeys and stuff here. Oh yeah, no, the blackberry stuff, man. I'm telling you, get a good lemonade in that. It is. Whew, I'm just thinking about her because there's a sub shop right by my apartment, and they have like their own lemonade, which is really fucking good. And I get like a goddamn cheesesteak and that, and make a little fucking blackberry thing. I love her. Because usually in the summer they have like a fucking special. You get like the sandwich and the drink for free. I'm gaming, man. Oh, we're dying for hell. Trying to fucking talk about stuff while doing this level is not working out too well, but it's fine. I'm just trying to hesitate to get that fucked up bonus area. It's coming up. It's like right past this. Is it here? And then you can do. Whoa! There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, blackberry rules. Well, when I go AFK here, I'm gonna bring back a fun little treat to show everybody. I might have shown it off in one stream before, but talking about blackberries, I have some secret potions to share. See, this is thematic. We got the Kramus, we got the balls. I'm about to sneeze, that's why I'm like fucking having a stroke right now. Don't kill me. Gaming. Okay, I figured. We'll beat this level, then I'll show off my magical potions. Oh no. What, is that just because of like dry weather? Are you fucked up or what? I woke up the other day and like my soul was falling apart. It's horrible. Oh god. Okay. I keep trying to read chat while doing this level. It's not working out. I apologize. We're having good conversation here, but I might need to just crank it right quick. Oh god. Hell on earth, yeah. Yeah, like right after it was really cold, there was a super dry spell before it got wet again. And like I woke up and it was like everything was broken, my forehead was exploding, it was terrible, I was sneezing. Gaming. Just one little desperate gaming before I die. Alright, we're almost there. Fuck the bonus barrel, fuck all life. Happy Christmas. Speaking of Christmas, how'd everybody's go? You get some cool fucking shit or you get shot? I got shot personally. Oh, why did I do that? Please don't that response. I just saw a bird, I wanted to start killing it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Nice. I always like think there's something here, but I don't think there is. Oh, there's a balloon! Okay. Hold on. I'm telling you, man, they hide little secrets in some of these holes. Okay, fuck it. Now, Jabba Kong, you're in this one. But alright, real quick since I beat this level. I gotta find a potion! Oh, we got it! See, I'm in a fucked up potion bottle. Look at this! This is, the Joe Special. It's, I don't know if the color's really gonna show up too well on the camera, but this is a big old hooch bottle of, blackberry brandy. And I don't know if it's really technically brandy because it's not, like, distilled, and I think the proof's probably around 20%. But my mom and I made this, over the summer, basically. There's a huge amount of blackberries that grow up on the school. Oh god. So the gambling is kind of working. Just some of the messages are fucked, some of them aren't. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so many chunks. Hold on, I just lost my train of thought. What the hell did you just... How many... Oh... Oh god. I gave you like 10,000 and or something, and... anyways, but yeah, up where my school is, my old high school, I should say, I don't go there no more. There's just a ton of blackberries, so my mom and I pick a shit ton. And we eat a lot, you know, around the time. They're great fresh. But we freeze a ton. We save some for holiday desserts, you know, little tarts and stuff, pies. But most of it goes into hooch. And we make that big old jug of, I mean, we made tons of this. My mom has got, it's either a 10 or a 15-gallon crock. And we basically, you know, mash that up, throw some yeast, sugar, all that stuff, and just let it go. And it's great. Like I said, she calls it brandy. I don't think it's technically brandy because it's not that high of proof because you don't distill it. It's basically a very strong blackberry wine. And again, this with lemonade, this with ginger ale, it's incredible. I actually might have some. I haven't had some in a while. I just had so much of it. You know, I drank a bunch of it. Like, I didn't buy fucking hooch forever because I had this stuff. But yeah, I just got this huge little thing. Look, man, I don't understand how they work. I apparently enabled all of them, so they're just gonna be fighting to the death for your entertainment. Man, it's a nightmare, right? Because, like, there's Steam Lab, there's Steam fucking Element, there's the integrated Twitch things, we got fucking Crab Cash, we got Gamer Chunks. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, that's why I'm so shocked that I even got a sponsor. Like, this morning, I slept like dog shit. I woke up, you know, I checked my emails, I'm coming to life, and I see an offer, and it was like, you want a paid sponsorship on Twitch? And I'm like, yeah, right. And, you know, I go about my morning, and I have my coffee, and I finally wake up, and I'm like, wait, was that real? And I look at it, and it was, like, from Twitch properly. I was like, oh. And now here we are. And we'll talk about that a bit more. I don't want to just start off with that stuff, but... yeah, see, the Crab Cash works for the silence. The other points, I don't know what you do with them besides gamble them for more points. Streaming is a nightmare. I don't understand anything, you know? Oh, I don't need to do this guy. Let me also toggle on mode only. I have a thing for that now. See, getting the sponsorship was good. It made me realize how to actually use Twitch. Yeah, let's make the funny faces. We'll keep it on for a little bit, just because, you know, it was redeemed. I don't know. For the rest of the stage, maybe. Talk to me using the funny faces. I think we could, like, do some weird shenanigans up here. We gotta walk the barrel. Oh, here we go, here we go. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Boinked him. Oh, I was gonna say, please don't kill me. Yeah, we gotta bring out Snart. It's excellent. And I also think... I don't know if I did... oh, God. I don't know if I did this right. But a lot of my emotes, just the way it's structured, I have to make, like, ones that you have to redeem with bits. That's the thing. There's bits, there's Crab Cash, there's Gamer Chunks, there's whatever the hell Steam Element's using. What am I trying to say here? Oh, yeah, there was a thing that you could redeem to unlock more emotes. So, like, in my emote showcase, if you scroll down to the panels below the stream, we got, like, the little Goomba with the headset, we got fucked up Yoda. You know, I just had to put them there, because, like, when they made me fill out that stuff, like, you gotta fill them all out, idiot, you gotta make your community work for them stupid emotes. I'm like, yeah, whatever, man, okay. And apparently if you use that Crab Cash stuff, you can just redeem some for free, I think. I don't know if it's permanent or temporary. I don't really know what I'm doing, okay? It's a miracle that I have any followers. Okay, we are going to die. That was sad. Every time I stream, it's just a miracle that it works. Like, I have... as you freaks know, I have a bunch of... this is, you know, coming to you live off my Super Famicom, because my actual SNES is fucked. It's not fucked, the audio is just a little bit weird because of a capacitor issue. Anyways, but, you know, I got cables, I got capture cards, I got more cables, and then there's weird fucking bots. I don't know how my stream functions. Like, there are like 20 consoles hooked up to one thing. There's a power strip of like 28 fucking ports that's gonna blow up and kill me in my apartment building. It's, you know, we just pray and we hope that things work out here. This is a fucking nightmare. Alright, here we go. Gaming. Oh, Jumbo Kong. I'd like to have Dixie for this, but she is dead. Come on, Jumbo. So I saw the hydrate. We're fucking in gamer focus mode here. Just give me a second. What? Your head, your large head, use it. I'm tempted to backtrack to find like a barrel. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Oh, we're lagging, we're shitting, we're farting. Go. Jumbo. That's it. First try, baby. Oh, here's a barrel. Oh. Is that? I think this is the one that goes on our bonus thing, maybe. Resummon it? No, maybe it's not. Or actually, try this. Okay. We gotta do this part again, but shouldn't be too bad. We learned. We can do that. Yeah, we're cheating now. Might be over there, actually. Let's see. Oh, don't do that. Maybe it's here. There's so many secrets. Oh, here's the one I was thinking of. Okay. Also, since the level's taking a little bit, you guys can say funny words again. I'll flip that back on at some point to make it just for fun. You don't have to redeem it again. Got the coin. Got one bonus thing. We need what? One more? One more of these bad boys? One more for the road. Where is Zentric? Speaking of that little drawing. That's my dear friend Zentric drew that for me, aka my worst enemy. I've been trying to bribe Zentric for oh no. Okay, that just everything just sucks, you know that? We have to do this part for like the 4th time. Let's go. Whatever it wasn't last week, it was the week before that, where I beat Blasphemous sooner than expected, and then it's like, you know what? We're gonna stream a RuneScape raid, because that's what the people want. And I've been hyping this content up to Zentric. Every time we play Street Fighter, I'm like, bro, fucking RuneScape, it's got sand, it's awesome. And they're like, please stop talking to me. So every day, I offer them like $5 or $10 more to come on down and check it out. We're up to like $897. It's not working. But with your help, we can bring Zentric into the light. Oh, little bird man. Yeah, this is on that first stream. I was talking about this little freak. We had him in the sawdust factory, and it wasn't too bad. This one though, it stresses me out because there are many obstacles. There's much suffering to be had. We are going to die again. I hate this level so much. Oh, don't kill me. I'm just a little guy. Where are we? What the hell is this? You grab these ledges all fucked up and you start sliding. That's when you know when to fear. Okay, we're figuring it out. Everything looks the same. Every day is a new nightmare. Remember that. Oh, don't kill my little friend here. He's not dead. That's all that matters. I think this one, maybe they either turn into like a 3-up or the bonus barrel. Oh, I don't like that. At the very least, because, you know, Freeman Baptist. Oh, come on. I love these barrels conceptually. I hate them because, like, you just do so many, like, fake-out jumps where it's like you're almost on the ledge and you die and suffer. I love you, Waterfall, though. Don't let my hatred take hold. I'm just moving slowly because I don't want to, like, beef this fucking bird into a bumblebee. Oh, here we go. Oh, it is just bananas. Okay, well, that's cool, I suppose. We're restocking the lives. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, he's so fast! Oh, look at him go! Now, hold your tits. Before we finish this, I want to see something. I think I know where it's at. Is it behind here? Maybe? This might just be like a weird little, like, bullshit area. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. I saw that, like, rock ledge out of the corner of my eye. Oh, come on. I thought that might have been it. Because there's these guys, right? What's up with them? What secrets are they guarding? I feel like the bonus thing has to be over there. Maybe. Hi, welcome to We Do This level like 40 different ways. I hate you so much, Ledge. It's like you have to do like the wind-up jump, but it's so hard to do off these barrels because you got like no room for it. Ugh. Okay. Down here, let me see. Oh, we are lagging and we are dying. What is going on with those weird just bullshit areas? Oh, okay. What? Where are we going? We're about to go back to the start of the level. Epic. Well, it's not quite the start, but... See, I was trying to backtrack so I didn't have to redo the entire level to find this bonus barrel. But now we basically did this entire level like 4 times over, so... Maybe over here? We're just going. We're back where the coin guy is now. Or behind this now, we are going to die. That was miserable. At least we'll start the halfway point. Like, since we got the one so early on, I feel like the second one's gotta be past this point, right? I'm not gonna, like, lose my mind trying to find this. Oh, yeah, no, as soon as I jumped, I was like, oh, I'm boned. That's, I mean, like, this level's beautiful. I love it, but also these barrels are real annoying. Like, I know there's, like, a later waterfall level that's even harder, but I find this one just to be the most, like, fucked. Trying to think of a better word for it, but, you know, that works. Got the one over there. Like, I'm surprised it wasn't by those freak bees. That's not gonna make it. You... Hello again. Well, we can maybe get some more alive, so at the very least, this hopefully is an entire waste of time. Like I said, I can't find it now. We'll finish the level and come back to, like, the first one. It's just hard to remember all these ones on, like, levels like this where it's all just like, here's a ledge and some barrels. Here's another ledge and some barrels. Okay, you figure it out. Over here. Oh. That was neat. I never realized that was there. Okay. Like, I feel like one of these barrels is gonna, like, lead down a path that leads to it. I want to cash this guy in for the extra lives. Oh god, don't. I hate you, ledges. And then I'm gonna backtrack to that area because I think there might be something going on down there. Oh, he's moving. He's a moving boy. Doesn't help when there's like 2 or more barrels on the stage. You see the thing starts like shitting itself. Alright, you die. Thank you. Maybe. See, a lot of times the barrels just say fuck it, but on the ones where they go down, that's what I'm feeling there's treasures abounding. This might just lead back to another part of the stage. How is that man so fast? Oh. Okay, this is, never mind. It just looked weird from that perspective. We've been here, my bad. No, that was too late. I hate barrels, I hate water. Simply the worst. It's all going to shit. We were cruising through the first half, and now it's like, hey guys, I've actually never played this game before. Did you know? I just pretended to like Donkey Kong to be cool. Like, I just want to make sure I'm not stupid, right? Like, like, what is this? Why have this little ledge of bastardly actions all for nothing? Like, is there? And there's all these guys. Like, what's up with them? They have to be guarding something. Oh my god, we're shitting. We're just gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that it? Oh wait, was that it? Oh shit. There's a little barrel there. I got scared, so they were just like falling up to our death. Hold on, we're on to something maybe. Oh, we have to go all the way back. Okay, that's fine. This entire level is just fuck around and find out. It's okay. Oh man, if I'm on the case, we're boned. But we might be onto something there. I'm just gonna... Can I like just kill myself? And like in a cool way though? I probably should have waited for the barrels, but I feel like it was like right here-ish. Maybe a little more to the left. Oh, that is it, I think. I say it's either gonna be like a barrel that just sends me back, or that's our boy. And that was our boy. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. We did it, Reddit. And we finally get to see the blue bananas, or the blue presents rather. Hell yeah, Festivus. As soon as I land in that barrel, I'm like, this doesn't feel good. Okay. Where does it respawn? Oh, come on. Okay, you do it again. We know where it's at now, that's good. That's about the only good thing I can say right now. Oh, okay, thank you, lag. Hey guys, it's our favorite part coming up again. You know this part where the barrels come down? I love that part. I love when the barrels die. Just jump, you freak. I hate your stupid head. I probably could do some trickery jump. This is just the worst. But with Chombo, I just want to fucking go for it. Go! You have to really just crank it there, man. I don't like that. See ya. I'm taking the bullshit barrel again. It's just safer. Should keep me warm and all that shit. You know what? I don't need safety. This is not an OSHA-approved stream. We're going to hell. If I really wanted to risk it, I probably could fall. I feel like I'm in the right spot, but no, let's take our time again and not fuck up immediately. I'll see. We shouldn't have risked it because it was a little more to the right. Okay, please. Jesus is watching over his favorite Kongs tonight. Oh, see, the fucking lag is what's really just throwing me, because every time like a fucking present spawns, it's like, Hoo! I should pour this game to the Genesis, bro. Be 400 times better. Nah, I should have went for that. I hate this. God, okay. This is why I'm saying we might not do the 103%, because the last world levels, man, they are nothing compared to this. They're so much worse. But we'll see. A little bit of a hiccup there, that's fine, though. We need a bit of suffering to remind us that we're human. Remember, we were put on this earth to get mad at monkeys. Oh boy, you know what part we get to do again? I am actually gonna lose it. Just fucking go. Just fucking see how much nicer that is with Dixie. She just goes and she feels it. It's entirely with my eyes closed at this point now. I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm gonna try to save the little freak boy. But if he dies, he dies. He's had his... He has... You know, he's had 2 successes. That's better than most of his kind. As long as it's not too bad now I've seen the level, just, you know, avoid the fucking bees. And that's just how it is in life, you know? Avoid the bees. Just go. Just get out of here. Hold on, I'll see that in a second. I see we love monkeys, but I'm in a precarious situation. Give me a moment. Oh, gaming. Thank you. That's our tagline for tonight. Okay, get me the hell out of here. Here's the cracked up hogs. Just send it. Just leave this miserable fucking level behind. Oh, goodness gracious. That took like as long as like some of the early worlds took because I'm an idiot, but we finally did it. I still see that limb flag at the start and it does make me sad, but we'll return to her. But yeah, we got, speaking of HelloFresh stuff, we got, I had to kill Santa to put the HelloFresh ad in because I already had this overlay made from last week, so I was like, how do I incorporate this in? Because that's the thing with this ad, I don't know if I can really disclose all the information from what I was reading, but like, it was pretty cut and dry, you know? That's why I was curious about this. They were like, you know, here's the thing, just, you know, tell people about it. And I'm like, okay. Like, I didn't have to read off a script or nothing. I'm just kind of like, hey, put a little thing on your stream, and I'm like, brother, have you seen my stream? Where is that gonna fit? And as we see in the chat, there's a little link. Hopefully that link's not too annoying. I did to set it at a specific timer, so thank you for bearing with that. I know it's a little bit weird, it's different, but hey, it's a cool new thing to try out, I thought. We'll see how it goes. Now, I was hoping this one will go okay, because hey, maybe in the future this will happen again, you never know. But yeah, I just never thought it would ever happen, because I don't know, I've been doing this for a while. I never really planned on it to happen, because I was like, I mainly just do this to hang out, play some games, dick around, you know, it's great. But hey, if I can make a couple bucks on the side, that's cool too. Because honestly, if this goes well, and it pays out okay, the first thing I'm going to do is invest in more hardware, more stuff for the stream. I think I've talked about it before, and I'll talk about it again just to refresh people. The current upscaler I have is pretty great. You know, I'm using a RetroTink 2X, which is kind of a nice entry, you know, level, let's so to speak, scaler for, you know, you want to plug your games in, you want them to look nice on your HD TV, because a lot of times new HD TVs don't have composite, they don't have component, they have HDMI or DisplayPort or something. And if they do have composite, it's probably gonna look terrible. So that's why I got it originally, just, you know, play some of my old games on my TV and it looks nice. I was thinking, oh, wait a second. It's an HDMI out, so I could capture stuff from there. And here we are now. But anyways, my whole point being is, the one I have now is fine. But the same company, or not like company, just some dude, and I think some other people that help him, but it's mostly one dude that makes these pieces of hardware. He made an updated model. It's called the RetroTink 5X. Mine's the 2X, this one's the 5X. It scales games to 4K, which I couldn't capture, but I could, you know, use on my TV. It has a way better deinterlacing mode, which would be great for PS2, GameCube, some Xbox games, and stuff like that. Most SNES games are progressive scan, which is like 240p. Some are actually 240i, which is weird. But basically, the deinterlacer on that thing is very nice. It's kind of why I haven't done a lot of PS2 and Xbox games, because this thing doesn't do the best job on capturing those. It's fine. There's a little bit of screen jitter, there's a little bit of screen wiggliness, which I'm not a big fan of. It's usually not too bad over stream, but over capture, I can kind of see it more. But my whole point being is, if this sponsorship, I'm rambling here, talking about hardware and cables, man, I'm getting excited. If this goes well and I get some money from that, I will definitely get one of those, because I've been wanting one for a while. They're kind of expensive, which is why I held off on it, but being able to do better quality certain consoles, and it will still improve the SNES too. It has like built-in scan lines and better scaling and just all kinds of good shit. We can do some fun stuff with this, what I'm saying. I think it'd be kind of cool to see how the scan lines work over capture. Really kind of get the CRT effect going on here over stream. It's not perfect. I don't think it's shadow masked, but it's like, it's pretty darn good for a scaler. Anyways, that's a whole bunch of talk saying, if I make money, I'll get cool shit, thank you. Anyways, we were just dodging cheese balls and hanging out. Even if I don't get money from this, I might get it to myself as a birthday present. So one way or another, we are going to have the most powerful cables you've ever done seen in a game ever. Because I kind of just want it in general. Oh, is it different? It's all kinds of fucked up, man. Bro, that's me every day of my life. Look, every time I turn the camera around, I drop the camera, the cables get fucked up, I get shot. So I never know what's happening. Yeah, I kind of got it a little bit straighter, because that's the thing. This thing is dingling at all times. It'll probably get back to that 3/4 angle at some point, because that's just kind of how it naturally rests on my fucked up setup. I have a very nice webcam, and I have it just like glued to a fucking like piece of plastic. Not really, but it's... Oh, you little... What? Oh. I've never seen them do that. Nice. The world's first suicidal Springo Bungo. How nice. I feel like I'm missing some over here. I've been kind of like rambling about cables and I wasn't really paying attention to the stage. Okay, never mind. No, I was thinking about something different. Oh, there's some chicanery down there, though. I shouldn't go for this, because I'm pretty sure it's just bear coins. But, you know. God hates us, so let's go for it. Epic. Oh god, I jumped too high. Oh yeah, no, that's just how it goes. I don't even think we need bear coins anymore, honestly. We got the magnifying glass or hand mirror, I'm gonna call it. I mean, maybe we need some for something else I'm blanking on right now, but we kind of did our time last week. I know, I'm looking forward to that freak. I was terrified of him as a kid. He was just a little bit fucked up, and I wasn't a fan of it. Because as a wee lad, my favorite, like, Christmas things were, like, the Frosty the Snowman ones, and I was like, oh yeah, Frosty's my friend! And then I see Bleak, and he's like, hey, what's up, kid, you wanna buy some crack? Yeah, he's just a little bit unsettling, his laugh, and I was like, I'm not a fan of this man. Like, granted, now he's not that bad, but as a kid, I was like, Frosty, but fucked up. It was terrifying. Like, he's just a little weird. I'm not a fan of him still. I'm pretty sure, Link, to respond to your comment about getting your shit set up, I'm pretty sure, I mean, like I said, the guy makes this new 5X one, which is fancy. I'm pretty sure the 2X is still on the market. I think they, like, phased out a few of their, like, weird, obscure products that were kind of, like, specifically for interlaced content, because the 5X kind of just took over for that. But, like, the 2X, it's under $100, and you can plug, like, any fucking console in, and it'll look great on a TV, so it's probably my recommended solution. It does, component, composite, S-video. I think that's it. I think it does RF. But yeah, like, you can plug in... I mean, I have all my stuff into that, except for when it's going to the CRT, of course. But, you know, I complain about the Xbox and PS2 resolution a bit. It's not terrible on a TV, honestly, because TVs have better built-in de-interlacing that kind of make it better, because a lot of television signals are meant to be interlaced. So TVs can handle them a bit better. It just, when I stream it, my capture card doesn't like the interlacing, so I get that weird fucking wiggle woggle. I don't even remember when we were playing Klonoa forever ago, I was kind of bitching about that, because the PS3 renders PS1 games in the 480i for some godforsaken reason, and it sucks. I know why they did it, because nobody gives a shit. Oh yeah, I'm the crosshairs now, fuck yeah. A Christmas family tradition. Shooting the Oingo Boingos. That should not fit, but I'll take it. That? Okay, we're getting, baby. I can't remember if it was a Game Genie thing, a cheat code, or just one of them little, like, playground mysteries. But I remember all my friends talking about a way to play as the target for more than just this level. I don't know if that's real, and I'm kind of curious about that now. Part of me feels like it's just like a weird, like, you know, urban legend kind of deal. But maybe I mean, Game Shark codes can do some weird shit, or Game Genie, whatever the hell it is. So I don't know. I mean, since it's coded into the bonus stage, I could see it maybe happening. And hell, maybe even by now somebody just modded it to do that already. But let's play an entire FPS of Donkey Kong Country 3. It'll be great. Oh. That was weird. I pressed A and he didn't squart. Almost jumped right into the soup I did. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Does he just keep going? Hell yeah. Let's just watch them together. Honestly, nobody would need any other console if the SNES had FPS Donkey Kong. I feel like we missed another barrel in this one. It might be right at the end. Alright, yeah, I think he turns into the barrel, right? Okay, don't fuck this up there, Chombo. Nice. That was a little bit low. I was a bit nervous. We'll come back for that one. I think I know where it's at. We were just kind of rambling about cables and resolutions and shit, so I was kind of just going through it. But I want to just beat all these levels, and then we'll hop back into them and see if we can figure them out real quick. And if we can't, we'll just wait for later. I'd like to just try to beat like the main game tonight and see where we're at, time-wise, and then go back to these maybe? Oh yeah, I just did it as a joke, but you know what? Little Spritzes can hang out here, it's great. Also, these dudes. Why are they just on this level? I love them so much. I love these dudes because back in the day, before the fucking Pittsburgh Penguins adopted their shitty-ass modern logo, they had a really cool, like, stylistic penguin logo, and it kind of looked like these dudes. And remember I saw that, I was like, hell yeah, this game was made in Pittsburgh. That's what I thought. Because everybody knows, penguins only exist in Pittsburgh when you're 4 years old, or how old I was when I was playing this shit. I love them, they're just little guys. This level's honestly, like, for being the last one, you know, usually they try to, like, crank your hog on... Oh. That was just sad. I thought I was gonna bounce on his head. Like, usually, you know, the last one's a nightmare. I think all the other levels are a fucking nightmare. Versus this one, this level. This world, whatever you want to call it. Like, it gets a little bit stressful. I do see the bonus barrel there now. But, we our boy. But honestly, I'll take it over the toboggan hell that we had before. Like, it gets a little bit crazy towards the end. But, like, penguins. They're friends. Thank you, like and subscribe. What is this bullshit? Who would have guessed it involves penguins? Can you believe it? Why am I dodging them? I should kill. And that's how bitcoins are made. Somebody goes out to the Arctic, jumps on some penguins, and finds the magic coin. That's why they're bad for the environment. Like and follow for more cold truths about this fucked up world we live in. Yeah, they just squash him up and put him in a little tin. Coin. It's true, look it up.com. You know, we're gonna take this barrel with us. He's our friend. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna immediately lose it after I say that, and I did. Oh, look at that background. I love this stage because it starts off snowy, it gets calm, and then it starts getting snowy again. Transitional periods, fucking the beauty of nature and all that shit, goddamn. If you ever seen nature, click like. I'll stop at some point. It's great. No, these backgrounds, I'm like, oh, Donkey Kong 3 has like the best backgrounds. Like, there's so much depth. I want to live in every stage's background. Like the world map, the back maps, whatever you want to call them, background. It's with that cliff level we're on, a little fucking creek, little river in the background. Take a sip, take a ride. It's great. Oh, here's where it starts getting a little bit rat fucked. Oh, the penguins. Oh, the penguins. This is it. Every Silicon graphics machine was taped together and they spit out. Donkus wrong. That's right. True. They put the real one in there. What is this bullshit? Oh, there's more penguins. Who would have guessed? I was about to die right at the end there. Woo! Okay, nice. Yeah, here's where it's a little bit crazy. They start cranking up the hogs. Oh, that's it? I could have sworn there was one more. That was... Okay, well. Real fast. I'm telling you. There's secrets in the dirt. I fucked it up. No. Maybe this one. I'm telling you, one of these snows, they have friends in it. Alright, I'm just gonna go to hell. Like on those forest, woodland levels that have like the potholes, it's kind of like those. Alright. Did we? I don't know. I'm so used to DK2 for a split second. I didn't see like the Donkey Kong coin symbol, so I was like, we got that though, right? And then the flag's fine. I don't know. I just had like a fucking stroke there. It was like, since we died, did we reset? But we're cool. Alright, we're gonna do Bleak's house. But I'll take a little break after that before we go to the next world. That took a little bit longer than expected, but that's fine. This guy, oh god. I think I've said it about every boss in this game, but this guy kind of beat the shit out of me too, because I just was not... I was just not good at it. Like, this one I understood what to do, I just found it very difficult as a child. Like, with the barrel and the spider boss, I was kind of like, just confused mechanically. This dude I knew what to do, but I was like, man, I am not good at aiming this. Yeah, that noise, not a fan. Honestly, now though, I've probably done this fight more than most, because I would just come back and replay him because I thought it was interesting. So we should do fine. God, look at his freak face. I do think it's interesting that they have this as a mechanic for the boss fight. Like I said, DK3, if nothing else, it's got some weird-ass gimmicks, and that's what we love it for. Every stage, every boss fight is a freak show. Sniped. Yeah, he just like, I don't trust him! He's a weird carnival boy that's coming to take your fucking ankles. Oh, the squashing. Squonking. Oh, he's still going. He's still squirting. Okay, that's enough, bro. Yeah, see, last level boss fight, fine. That one barrel level, a goddamn nightmare. I'll just come back to this one later. Like I said, I want to just try to like get through this, see how we're doing on time. If it's worth going back, we'll do it. If not, you know, we'll see. But I'm just gonna go here real fast just to show it up. 'Cause I love this area. Look at this place. Oh, these little pools of water. I mean, yeah, there's a scary face. Don't look at the scary face, but this, it's cozy. I like it. But we're gonna be right back here real fast, and just because, oh, CJ, I feel bad. I was about to go AFK a second here, man. I'll be back in a second, but I'm doing well. How are you doing? I guess it gives me a second here to fucking, go. Oh, yeah, that shit, the ripping, it's great. I was gonna say, just because I haven't really brought it up too much, just to kind of go into this little sponsorship a bit more. I've never done this before, so bear with me. There is a panel down below. I believe it should just have a hyperlink and all that fun stuff. While I'm away, you know, make a little checkout. You don't need to do anything. Just maybe give it a look. Check out the HelloFresh link below, and we'll see how that goes, and we'll come back to more gaming. I'm not sure. Let me just test this real quick. I'm actually curious here. Okay, so there's like on the overlay, there's a link too. I wasn't sure that had an actual like clickable link. It doesn't, but there is a panel. Check it out, maybe. Even if you guys just interact with the link and just, you know, give it a little looky-loo, they do like that. So, you know, hey, first sponsorship, I probably just bombed it, but I do appreciate you guys checking it out, and I'll be back in a few minutes here. Oh god, Donkey Kong did not mute itself. Please. It's doing that weird shit again, man, where I can't use my sound panel. There it goes. Okay. We can just listen to this, but no, we need some hype stuff, man. We need that juice flowing. There we go. What was that? Somebody's like screamed outside my apartment. Somebody just got killed. Well, anyways, I will be right back, and we'll get back on into the gaming. I'm back. I'm back. Fuck all life. Hold on. Marble Blast. Shut the hell your mouth. Okay. Fuck Donkey Kong. Let me see if this will work. I still have it. I remember just one day I woke up and I was like, you know what I need to do today? I need to find a way to play Marble Blast Ultra, my favorite Xbox 360 arcade game ever made. And it only has one music track, and it's that. And it's just some fucking trance bullshit, goddamn. Is it gonna crash my computer? Oh, it's crashing my computer. Okay, we are full screening. Okay, this is not good. You guys can't see anything on your end because everything's going to hell. This is a bad idea. It's open. It just decided to go full screen. Okay, it's oh no. Oh shit. Big, what'd you say, bro? Oh dear. What was it? I have it blocking some strange words to combat bots. So you might have triggered one of those. What did you say? What was it? Hold on. Wait, it's blocking curse words? I told it not to do that. What do you mean? Oh no. Okay, that's my bad. I have to fix that. Oh god, Marble Blast is playing. Okay, hold on. Video options. Full screen off. Where is it? Oh no. Hold on. Streamlabs, what are you doing? I'm so sorry. I think I turned it off. Try again. I'm gonna say fuck. Welcome to my sponsored stream. Oh god help me. HelloFresh is gonna kill me. Oh, it's playing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let it out. Please. Hold on. The music's playing. I gotta capture it. We're dying. Here we go. This is not a Donkey Kong stream anymore. Everything sucks, remember that. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. Marble appearance. Marble type. Number 2, always and forever. Back. Single player. Oh no! Oh god, they're gonna ban me. HelloFresh, baby, buy one today. HelloFresh, send the check, baby. Which is the levels that don't want to kill me? Ultra? Sure. This is messing with me because I'm playing on a very tiny window and I'm seeing this giant background. Oh, I think my keyboard's a controller. I'm on analog mode. Nice. Turn the camera with what? Oh, here we go. We're dual wielded, baby. I love this game so much. Remember Donkey Kong? Also, all the new people like tuning in, it's like, hi, welcome to how these streams go. Nothing makes sense and the points don't matter, as they say. Just bear with me. Just let me have a moment here. Because I believe this was, how do I hit shift? Enter? Oh, it's Q. I believe this is like a computer game first, and then it's ported to like the Xbox 360. So I remember playing this on Real Arcade back in the day. Fucking, who remembers Real Arcade? That was the stuff right there. But anyways, they ported it to the Xbox and actually bought the full version of the Xbox and played the ever-loving crap out of this game. Which is why, I really should get into Monkey Ball more. I like it. I'm not very good at it, just because I haven't practiced a lot. But it's a similar idea, you know? I'm always saying I love me a game that just has good controls, good music. That's all you need. And this game has both. Yeah, I would like to try it out on a stream because I've only played like the easy and like medium levels on the Monkey Ball and GameCube, but I never really played it. I never had it back in the day. That's probably why. I didn't really know about Monkey Ball 2. Is 2 even better? Okay. Is that also on the GameCube or what? There's a lot of them. I'm sorry, I get them kind of confused. I know there's like the 3DS one, which is kind of whatever, I think. There's like the remixes, remasters, whatever. Okay, cool. I believe I have both then. Because my Wii is basically my GameCube machine for streams. I have an SD card full of like every GameCube game on there. Just because it's way easier to get a component output out of the Wii versus the GameCube's $300 bullshit game. But yeah, I've only played one, really, the most. Which isn't even that much, but I feel like it'd be up my alley. I like a lot of the music. I love the GameCube analog stick. I love control. I love power. I love marbles. That's the thing. Yeah, I played it a little bit. Okay, I kind of lied before. I did play it a little bit back in its day. So my buddy Mark had it. And I remember I tried playing some like either hard or expert levels, and I just was like, this is hell on earth. It was just very precise chicanery and weirdness, and I was like, I don't know about this. Kind of gimmicky, kind of weird. I'm like, oh boy. But like, I'm sure when you get really good at it, it's quite satisfying to like pull off some crazy moves, some like weird speedrun strats. Because I've seen some speedruns of Monkey Ball, and people do some crazy stuff, man. I was gonna play like one level, and we're like fucking 5 levels deep into Marble Madness. Welcome to the Donkey Kong stream. How we doing tonight? Just bear with me. I'm in my element right now. But yeah, back in the day on Real Arcade, like I was saying before, okay, I think these were opposite. My bad. Like Real Arcade was awesome because back in the day when the internet was still relatively fresh and exciting, my parents were like, if you send anybody money on the internet, they will kill you. So when I discovered Real Arcade, there were so many cool games that you could buy. And I was like, please, Mom and Dad, give me $10 for the funny marble game. And they never would. But they always had demos, so like every game had a demo. And most of them were unlimited. It was just a sampling of the game. And Marble Blast, it wasn't unlimited, but it was timed. But if you never closed Marble Blast, the demo never ended. So I left my fucking poor old 1998 computer on for like a week straight playing this game. It was so worth it. Alright, one more level, I promise. But yeah, Real Arcade was awesome. I played so many really cool games like Gene Forge, them old Diner Dash games, Feeding Frenzy, Jeweled, all the fucking just pick up and play good time kind of games, man. It's awesome. But yeah, eventually when I got the 360, and the internet became a little less scary to my folks. They, I mean, they were still apprehensive, but they would buy me like gift cards for Xbox points. I would redeem them, and I bought Marble Blast, and I played the ever-loving shit out of this game. I said one more level, okay, I gotta stop, because marbles. They take hold. Anyways, back to this. That was fun. We are 100% not beating this game tonight now because of this bullshit, but that's fine. I mean, beating it fully. We'll probably still beat, you know, K. Rool normally, but I don't think I'm gonna do everything. Like I said, this is just a weird holiday fun fest. We're just doing some shit before the real game, Sports Story, happens next week. I am so looking forward to that game, man. Golf Story is probably the only good game on the Switch. Every other game sucks ass. Oh, it's this level. Oh, it's this one. We were talking about this one a bit ago with the Freak Bird. Here it is. This is the one I do not like this level. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if you got to see a lot of Golf Story when I was playing it. I think you were there for maybe a little bit of it. But Golf Story is just, it's the best game on the Switch. It's so fun. I want to play it right now. I'm actually kind of tempted. After we, yeah, oh, you didn't see, I could have sworn you saw, maybe you saw the clip I maybe sent you a while ago, because this was like years ago. Yeah, no, World 6 says go to hell before you die. But no, Golf Story is just the game. I love arcade sports games so much because they're just fucking fun. Neo Turf Masters, you know, NBA Jam. Oh, these guys. There's just something very exciting about arcadey sports games, arcadey racing games, arcadey wrestling games, sports in general. When it's kind of like cranked up to 11, it's incredible. But yeah, Golf Story, it's got great pixel art, it's got fun music, good humor, incredible golf controls. There's freaks, there's fucking balls. It's incredible. I love it so much. So Sports Story is like the spiritual sequel. It's made by the same dev team. I have no idea if it's gonna follow the path of the Golf Warrior from the first game at all. But I've been waiting for that game for so long because they like teased it back in like 2018 or some bullshit. Like, we're gonna make another Golf Story or something, yay! And I'm like, and it took like 47,000 years to come out. And that's what I was saying like last week. I was like, oh yeah, like I'm either gonna do Sports Story since we're done with Blasphemous, or I'm gonna have to find some weird Christmas bullshit to fill the gap in my heart. And, you know, since I do my stream announcements on Thursdays, I was like, okay, since Golf Story's not coming out, or Sports Story's not coming out, we're gonna play Donkey Kong. And then Friday morning, somebody messages me, bro, Sports Story's out, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, you are 100% right. The game is really chill, but they lean into the bullshit levels later on. Like I said, that K3 level took, like, one of those levels took as long as it took me to beat an entire world before. Granted, that was me just kind of fucking up, though. But yeah, no, they really start to lean into it towards the end. I feel like DK2 has, like, a pretty steady curve until the end. The last world with, like, the Animal Antics level and stuff, it just, like, here's the difficulty, you know, it's going up and then just fucking, it just goes to hell. But 3 is like nothing, and then when you get to like above the waterfalls, you just go down. That's yeah. I can't remember. Was it called Animal Antics or was it something else? It just the bird part. It just it just kicks you in the dick. Why am I going back here? It's just such a long level, and there's just so many opportunities of failure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Yay. Oh, okay, yes. You're 100% right, I'm sorry. I always mix those up because I'm just used to Animal Antics being a freak show, that I assume that the end is also that race. But yeah, no, the race is its own thing. Because I remember we were playing the co-op one, that level took us a while. And K. Rool's fight in that one is one of the hardest it is the hardest boss fight, I want to say it. It's harder than K. Rool 3. It's the hardest fucking boss fight. For some reason, his like second time you fight him after the bonus one isn't that bad. But his original form, it's a fucking nightmare. There's so much being thrown at you. I was like, we never still beat it. Yeah, you're right. I would like to just crank it out someday and just knock it out. I mean, I do plan on streaming DK2 at some point here too. I know I was kind of lamenting it last stream. I was like, oh, I'm playing 3 before 2. Yes, that's the thing. It wouldn't be that bad if they didn't mess with your controls. As soon as the game starts messing with your controls on top of difficult mechanics, it's like, okay, guess I'll just die. Okay, there we go. That's the thing. It's already like precision platforming on top of, you know, slow controls, reverse controls, weird like freezing bullshit. It's so rough. It's such a difficult boss fight. I was trying to see if those potholes are breakable. There's this little secret nuggets I was seeing again, but I don't know. Oh, hell yeah! The shill Lincoln Tindies worked. I'm sorry. I try not to spam the chat. I know I go live in that one, but I was like, hey, I'm gaming. I do appreciate the follow. Thank you for the salute. We are gonna make $5 million tonight. Let's go. How you doing? Are you guys playing Back 4 Blood? I've been like, I don't always keep up with the Discord, but has that been the fucking game you've been playing? All the bugs. I played that a while. Oh shit. I played that a while ago, which is why I'm asking, because I had it on like Xbox Game Pass, and I thought it was alright. I just kind of beat it, and I was like, well, that was fun. But it definitely seemed like it had some staying power. Oh, is this guy? Okay. But in Back 4 Blood, there's like a level where you're like holing up in a bar, and the zombies are coming, and it's playing some like hard rockin' music, and it's incredible. I wish the entire game was like that. It's like Left 4 Dead, but like kind of fucked up. And there's cars and shit. It's weird. I kind of dig it. So like literally everybody else here, Jordan is in my RuneScape Discord, and they've been playing some games. Yeah, that's all you need. Like, just give me some fucking just some sludgy ass rock blues, a shotgun, and some beer, and we are gaming. Why did I squart that way? The hit Aerosmith song, "Squart This Way," coming to you, Triple Platinum Live. God help us all. I'm a fucking idiot. Bro, we are just dropping them and just seeing what happens, you know? you with your bird or your bee ass. Let's not get racist now. All the barrels. I hate this bird. You know, I think when we were talking about it last year, I was like, it's not that bad of a level. It is. What the fuck was I talking about? Fuck this level. I hate dilapidated Squark. You can't squirt, you can't shoot. What's the goddamn point? Put this lame horse down. It's a neat idea, I'll give them that. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. But it sucks. And I believe there's a level on the last world that has this shit going on too. For some reason I thought this was the last world level, because it sure as hell feels like it. Not the last bonus world, but the last, like, next level, Krem Castle, or the hell it's called. I did it again. I saw the bananas and I got tempted. Tempted by God. That's the one. Yes. Okay. It's not quite the same, but it's similar. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Just they're like, hey, remember this dickhead? Play as him again, but only worse. Honestly, this one might be worse just because you have to like do so much barrel gimmick bullshit, but they both suck in their own unique ways. He seems to drop faster than normal Squawk, which is kind of nice because you kind of need it. That's the thing that sucks about Squawk. Like, I feel like he just some of the other controllers always feels like a little bit. Why'd he drop that? A little bit behind almost. Just a slow little boy out here in the big world. You have to like overcompensate as hell and just mash the fucking button and just start flying, bro. He's doing his best though, that's all that matters. Oh. I love these dudes though. King K. Rool recruiting them was like, hey guys, I'm gonna give you a helicopter blade. And all you need to do is wear your Special Boy helmet and start spinning. And I'll pay you. I would sign the fuck up for this job, no problem. Like, look at him, he is living. They're like impossible to kill because of their Special Boy helmet. Spinning, they're having a gay old time, it's great. At least somebody's happy. Alright, tactical nuke inbound. Sick! Yeah, he drops like a fucking fat sack of lead. Love lead. Like and subscribe if you love lead from time to time. It's a little snack. Little treat. Get point. Yes. Oh, you. I'm not gonna confirm or deny that. If you click the link below, you will get guaranteed lead. I think they should include lead in their meals. I'm just gonna shut the sponsor thing and the next tab just gets shot down immediately. Hey, they told me in the little pamphlet I can have fun with it. And if this is me having fun, we're having fun. You boink titty. What's more fun than a little bit of lead amongst friends? Oh, we do this weird bullshit, I think. Well, let me see here. Maybe I can reset them. Oh. If I die right at the end here, I swear to God. Oh. That's nice. But it's this one with the bonus level. Hold on, let me like reset and jump. There we go. Hey, it's Christmas time. This is my idea of a great time. Bounce on your buddy's head, grabbing Christmas jangles. What could go wrong? This is an official motion to turn the word Christmas bubble into Christmas jangles. Christmas stocks skyrocketing. Alright, that should do it though. Despite the level kind of being bullshit, I think we did everything. Which is great, because I don't want to go back there. Like, I was kind of worried as we were getting ignored at the end there. I was like, wait, where's the other bonus thing? I forgot. Yeah, it's back there. Bro, she's just playing the Nintendo 64. I do like that they have, like, this, yeah, I almost just rushed for because I wanted to get out of there, but I was like, wait, I remember this. But yeah, I like how this little, like, remix of, this castle or whatever, I guess. Very cool. So yeah, I guess when this game came out, the N64 was officially out, which is weird to me because I had the SNES as my first console around like 99 when it was already like dead. But to me, it was just beginning. And I never had an N64. So I was like, this is it. I bet I had a SNES up to the GameCube. Didn't really even know about the N64 until like after the fact. But I was just playing Donkey Kong for like 40,000 years. It was great. Bro, I'm Crazy Kitty. His name is Benny. I came and read all of that. Thank you. Lots of fun. If somebody describes their like ski lift, chairlift thing as lots of fun, better watch out. That's the thing. I don't want to shit on the N64, but I feel like it's one of the rougher consoles to go back to. A lot of SNES games have aged gracefully. A lot of NES games have honestly aged pretty well. But N64 games are a little bit, ooh. Because I have, where's she at? Let me just grab her, actually. In this drawer. Of visual aids. Okay, it's not in this drawer, never mind. What the hell? They are, and it's a nightmare. But no, I was gonna say, I have the N64 EverDrive. I have every godforsaken N64 game at my fingertips. And I turn that console on and I'm like, what do I want to play? Oh, nothing? Okay, because I've played a lot of the, you know, classics. I played Ocarina, I played Majora's, I played, yeah, like the Nintendo first-party titles are great. There are some pretty fun wrestling games, you know, if I don't know what I'm doing with them. There's some fun sports games, like you said. But there's just a lot of, like, there's just not a lot of third-party support for the N64 because of the cartridge format. Nobody wanted to work on shitty-ass fucking cartridges back in the day. CDs, baby! It's a fucking disc. You can put 5 million people in a disc. Or, like, 4 people in a cartridge. That's real math. Wait, just going back to that console, man, because I missed out on a lot of games, but, like, I go back to some of them and I'm like, everybody's like, oh, GoldenEye is great. GoldenEye runs at like 2 FPS with a draw distance of like -7 centimeters. It's so fucking bad to get into. They're probably making a remaster of GoldenEye for the Xbox or some bullshit, so maybe I'll play that. But like old Turok, it's cool. Just kind of rough to play from somebody like, you know, coming into it. What's that one, like Jet Force Gemini or something? Kind of neat. Controls like shit. Castlevania. It's just hard. Earthworm Jim 3D, play it. Don't play it. Like, if you play GoldenEye via an emulator, Yeah, even then it's kind of rough. Like, you can kind of boost the performance on emulators. It's... I'm sure back in the day it was great. Perfect Dark. DK64 just sucks. As we tried to play that game, I just wanted to kill myself while playing it. Oh, it's this level. Yeah, I think Perfect Dark is kind of better. At least from what I played too. I've only played like an hour of Perfect Dark, but I kind of liked it. I might revisit that one. Kirby 64, Paper Mario, or not 1000 Years, GameCube. Paper Mario in 64. I said Ocarina, great, sure. But yeah, just some other ones. I'm like, oh come on, I hate this level. It's just hard to get into when you're used to just being able to see something in your FPS game. There's a weird port of Doom 64. The default control scheme is such a goddamn nightmare. I couldn't even like figure it out. I'll give the N64 more. There's some of these legends they have to run off to for the bonus. I thought that was one of them. Not bad. But yeah, it's just been a console. I bought the thing. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get into the N64 library. Then I'm like, maybe not. We played Kirby. Kirby was okay. It honestly, every game sucks. Every game's terrible. Now, Kirby 64 is fun, and I'm glad I actually fully beat it when I played it again, but like, I don't know. It has the gimmick of combining things, and then the rest of it just kind of like, this is a game. I don't know. Every game is just horrible, okay? Just fucking go read a book. Shut the fuck up. Don't listen to this DK truther. I almost liked it. I tried really hard to like it, man. It has the DK rap, which is pretty cool. God. It's... Oh. What the fuck? Okay, well... We're just screwed now. Oh no, we completely fucked everything up. I think I was accidentally like leaning on the up button and it just made my Kong just say fuck it and die. We'll come back to that one. That's what I get. Yeah, I'm not, I don't really hate it, but like, it was just kind of rough. I just wish you could switch the Kongs anywhere you wanted, that's all. Just so much of that game felt like I was like, okay. Why did that kill me? It doesn't bounce off his head. A lot of the game was like, okay, let's walk here. Oh, I can't do that. I gotta go back and switch Kongs. Okay, let's walk all the way back. Alright, Chombo Kong, open this door. Oh, need a different Kong to do this part. It was, yeah. I don't 100% hate the game, but it was just... Yeah, let's not do Halo Legendary again. That was not a good idea. See, I used to be good at that when I played that game every fucking day of my life. But I was like, yeah, let's hop back into Legendary for not touching Halo for like 20 years. Not my best idea. I do want to revisit Halo on the original Xbox, though. And probably just play on normal. But I do love how it feels on the controller. Did it? See, I didn't really know about it because I feel like nowadays people kind of shit on it as like the hashtag popular opinion. I kind of thought people were shitting on it back then too, but maybe it did get good scores. But then again, every Nintendo game basically got like an 8 or above no matter what back then too, so people were afraid of the truth. They feared Big N. Shigeru Miyamoto would come to your house with an ice pick and fucking kill you if you rated his game a 7. Every Nintendo game sucks. I'm immediately dead, that's what I get. Oh god. We failed both bonus stages immediately. This level sucks ass. You have like 2 centimeters of play space. Figure it out, Fivehead. Oh no. No. Paying attention is overrated. The problem with this level is you have like fucking 2 seconds to react to anything. because of the play space. The play space is literally a wedge of the screen because you're constantly being pushed up by the fire and you're constantly being shoved back down by the cunts above. I'm paying attention. It's just that I'm going fast because I got fucking 40 milligrams of Adderall in my body right now. Let's go. This truly is... I'm gonna kill myself. This truly is the beautiful Joe of Donkey Kong. And by that, I mean, I was playing Beautiful Joe recently. That game gives you like 2 centimeters of workable screen real estate, and then it just tells you to go to hell. Because I've wanted to stream Beautiful Joe, because that was one of my favorite GameCube games, one of my fucking hashtag hidden gems. I'm a fucking idiot. It was a bit higher. But playing it was just rough. Your play space is like, here you go. It just feels so, so weird. Hi, welcome to streaming.com. I think I've told this story before, but I'll just briefly mention it. Yeah, it's cramped. That's what I mean. Like, you get spoiled by modern games having a lot of play space. And then you play these games where it's like everybody's up in your grundle and it's like, ooh. It feels very weird because like there's I'm getting distracted, but I'll tell my story in a second. There's this game on the PC Engine called fuck, what's it called? I'm using all my brain power to avoid this route. Fucking not Xanadu. Fucking fuck, oh, what is it called? Shit. I've played too many games. Please someone put me down. What the hell is the game I'm thinking of? I need to look it up right now. Hold on. PC Engine. Oh. Here's the problem. The NPC is called Strider. Strider is also an arcade port on the PC Engine. Alright, we're going in deep. Basement Brothers on YouTube, they did a review of this game for the PC 98. Hold on, I'm losing my fucking mind over here, don't mind me. Heroes, yeah. Exile. Okay, sorry. My whole point was being, there's this game on the PC Engine called Exile and Exile 2 Wicked Phenomena. And both of those games are like 2D action RPGs. But your fucking character is to the right of the middle of the screen. And you're constantly playing this game of like, tap right a little bit, wait, tap right a little bit, wait. My whole point being is cramped games suck. I want to stream that game at some point though. Despite me bitching about it now is very fun. It's also a game can be in literally one stream because it's like 2 hours long. But yeah, a lot of PC Engine, TurboGrafx, whatever you want to call them kind of games, started off as PC 98 or PC 88 games and got ported to it, which is really cool. The first East games, of course, you know, Exile, like I was saying, Dragon Slayer, a lot of cool games. And it's neat because they get, you know, most of them are ported to the CD format, so they get awesome arranged sound with guitar. It's like if bringing something like guitar. Yeah, this is like real old shit. It's fucking great. All right, little. Click the link below to get yourself a meat cube delivered today. HelloFresh.com. Free shipping. That was the saddest, most miserable death of my entire life. I just realized something. My code it has POG in it. That can't be a Quinky Dink. Maybe it is. Nothing is fun. Oh no. So I was looking at chat and I didn't even notice that, guys. That's the thing. I'm trying to be active in chat while also doing this level. It's not working out for me. I'm sorry. I know. I feel bad. Honestly, I mean, pardon me. We're gonna do a little hashtag, you know, sponsorship moment here. But the reason I took this sponsorship is, one, it's my first one, of course, so I was like, oh yeah, we'll try it out. But two, I actually have used HelloFresh before. It's pretty solid, honestly, especially when you can get in with like the promo stuff, because you get like literally like a month's worth of food for free, which is incredible. Like, I don't know why I did this bonus level again, it just felt right. Like, I've used it before, just like, I grab that stuff, and I'm set for a month. It's good stuff, honestly. You know, you get your little protein, you get like 2 veg and a side. Make yourself a goddamn meal, it's awesome. Like, my first sponsorship might have been like, you know, some random mobile game I don't care about, probably what I went for, but since I actually have used it before I even got promoted, not promoted, sponsored, I got promoted in the HelloFresh Army. They made me a corporate admiral. Hell yeah. Anyways, no, I've used it before, and it's pretty nice. You know, you can grab that stuff, get a fun little meal, take a break, get a fun little meal later. It's good. The one thing I liked about them the most was, a lot of their meals had ground pork, which is really hard for me to find. And I love ground pork. Ground pork tacos, like ground pork chili, it's incredible. They had this like one meal that was like ground pork with like pineapple and like sweet potato, like a little like chutney mix. Excellent. Yeah, it's good stuff. That's why I took it. Oh, we got the Limp Biscuit flag again. Oh yeah, we fucked with the first one. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I had them for months because back when I had a roommate, they had an option for like, you know, you could pick how many people you're feeding basically. And a lot of times right now, since it's just me, I make a big meal Sunday or Monday, and I just kind of reheat that with different sides, maybe different stuff here and there. It's just easier for me with work. But it was nice to get the, you know, the box delivered with like 2 meals in it, have like 3 different meals throughout the week. Bada bing, bada boom. No, I'm telling you, it's honestly a good deal. I feel like I said, the promo was great because I basically got a bunch of free food. But even after that, like, it worked out to like $4 or $5 a meal for 2 people. That's pretty darn good. That's about what I paid at the grocery store. So it was just, it is convenient. That's why I took the sponsorship. Like I said, I felt kind of weird taking a sponsor. Like I said, you know, it's all been like very casual streams, very, you know, low stakes. But now we're in the big leagues, baby. But no, like I said, I've legitimately had them before. They make some good stuff. Get yourself some ground pork tacos, goddammit. I think they said don't swear during the ad placement, but goddamn, it's fine. Yeah, no, I can't remember if it was not quite related to your point, but just kind of remind me. I have a lot of friends that just, I mean, you know me, I'm a cooking freak. I love onions. That's all my resume says. Oh, 100% I do too. I put stuff in the dehydrator. Bye. And I feel so bad, you know, buy a cucumber. See ya. That was 100% it. Yeah, one of my buddies, you know, he would just, you know, buy takeout or pre-made stuff, whatever, just because he just never had the stuff for that. And yeah, it is convenient. It gets you. It's really nice for people that are starting off, you know, cooking, because it's just pretty basic stuff for the most part. You know, none of it's too complicated. It's like, here's your protein, saute that bad boy. Here's your little spices, go nuts, squeeze a lime in there, get crazy. And I feel like it's a great jumping off point, for lack of better words, to get into cooking, because sometimes people are just intimidated by like just cooking in general. I don't know how to put it, like, you know, and when you get stuff like that, it's like, here's your stuff, throw it in a pan, magic happens, baby. Bake some stuff, you got sweet potato fries, God bless. So yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's overwhelming. I totally get that. Yeah, I had a lot of buddies, and they would just, you know, like I always thought it was super cool. That's probably one of my favorite parts about this stuff, besides the convenience. Just getting people into cooking is so important. I wish all of the money that goes into public schools went into home economics and like econ stuff. Who needs history? No, I'm just kidding. But just teaching people how to cook, getting into stuff. Oh. What kind? Like soft pretzels? That sounds nice. Like, you baked them yourself, or how'd you do it? Let me know. That's cool as hell, man. Also, hi, Will. Sorry, I'm like rambling about cooking here, man. It's exactly. No, since I said this, like, wait, you guys as a history freak here. I can't say that. No, I'm just kidding. But I just wish more people just, you know, cooking. I'm very fortunate that my folks, when I was a wee lad, there was one of the churches that I would go to for Boy Scouts. They had a lot of like community stuff, for lack of better words. I don't know how to call it. So like, you know, after the church stuff, after whatever, towards the evening, there'd be like, you know, self-help classes. There'd be stuff, you know, cooking, sewing, life skills, you know, for lack of better words. And my folks got me involved with the cooking stuff at like age like 4. Like I was making monkey bread and fucked up pizza rolls and all kinds of just stuff. That really got me into it. And I've been doing it ever since. But I just know, like, for friends that just never had those kind of, you know, experiences, you know, you're living on your own, you're out there, you're cold, you're malnourished, you're on drugs. It's a fucking Maddie quote right there. You know, you gotta get a way to know how to make that stuff. And yeah, sorry, we're rambling here, but like, yeah, like I'm saying, like, when they do the guesswork for you, and you're like, hey, here's your stuff, here's your goo, put it in a pan, bada bang. It teaches you a lot, because it's really, honestly, cooking is just like knowing what proteins goes with what stuff. Like, I love me doing some fancy, crazy stuff, but a lot of time during the week, it's like, all right, I got chicken thighs, I got peppers and onions, I got some potatoes, bada bang, bada boom. You make it work. Yes, this is a team effort, collaboration. See, you're getting me to talk about cooking, and that's a good point, because I could talk about cooking till I'm blue in the face. Hold on, I'm sorry. Will's talking about this cool pretzel, so I'm fucking rambling. I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to talk over you. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, look at those bad boys. That's great. No, that's perfect. They got a little, like, butter glaze on them there? Is that what it looks like? I can't tell. I know a lot of, like, mall pretzels, we call them. They always have, like, that butter salt glaze. Delicious, beautiful, sexy. Those look awesome. Those remind me of like the German style pretzels. They're just kind of like big, gnarly fucking freak knots. Excellent. Get some mustard, you're in heaven. But yeah, back to my point. Just like, yeah, just it's intimidating. Anything that helps people get into cooking is a win in my book. You know, once you know, hey, pork is good with paprika. Pork is good with, you know, onion powder. Pork is good with this. That's fucking building blocks. You're learning skills. And that's the thing. You just gotta think about it like, you got your protein, you got your sides, you got your bada bing. It's great. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, that's perfect then. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, man, when I did those cooking classes, we did pretzels like that too back in the day. I honestly think that's why I like soft pretzels so much, because I remember that was like my favorite thing to make at home. There's nothing better than a big old fucking dough ball and mustard, goddamn. Where am I going? I'm going up? We are going up, okay. We're talking about pretzels, man. You get excited about that shit. Anyways, this is a big elaborate way to say, if you want to learn how to cook, get yourself a meat cube today. HelloFresh.com. Man, I have I can't remember here I was saying it, but I have bought like 5 more bottles of that mustard that's killing me, and I've downed them. I keep eating the poison mustard. I gotta stop. It's not good, but I keep buying it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am the easiest person to poison. It's kind of good. It just feels like my sinuses are like... It's like if you ever had like wasabi. It's that real sinus burn kind of mustard. It hurts. And like, it feels like the roof of my mouth is like falling apart. But I keep buying it. Every time I go to Aldi's, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy that evil mustard again. Maybe this time it'll be good. It never is. I'm telling you, you can, oh god. You can just grind up some cyanide and I'll be like, fuck yeah. Is that little gratin? Delicious. Dead. Oh my goodness. Hey, the Streamlabs is now saying when people subscribe. That's great. It's a miracle. It's like my Twitch knows what it's doing all of a sudden. The vasoconstrictor and vasoexpander in the nose at the same time? What the hell are you talking about? I probably have, but I don't know what you mean. Is it when you like breathe through your nose and exhale through your mouth, or is it something different? Also, thank you for the subscription, Pretzel Boy. If you want to get a pretzel today, go to www.com/pretzelhellofresh.com. Thank you. This is the worst URL ever. I have like a tab open up on the side for more stream tools. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah. And like one of them is to help monitor when people like check out the link and stuff. And I'm just gonna like, as I keep rambling about pretzels and bullshit, I'm just gonna watch the link disappear. It's like, sorry, we heard you rambling about pretzels. We need to kill you. I'm an idiot. Oh god. Huh. That's right. Love capillaries. Got tons of them in my body. That reminds me of that like Maddie video where he eats like the hot stuff and he's like just snorting in the slime and the grease is flying out of him. It's great. Oh yeah, that's exactly that sounds accurate. Like every time I eat that mustard, it's like my third eye's being opened, but like very painfully. It's like somebody's taking a crowbar to my forehead, and I feel like the roof of my mouth is being torn asunder. It's great food. The more I speak, the more I'm like, what the hell is wrong with me? I'm pretty sure I still have a bottle in my fridge right now. You know what? If you don't want your nose to explode, download HelloFresh.com today and get a ham cube delivered directly to your forehead. Mother. So like I said, I got a hi Fresh. I got a little pamphlet, man. They said, you know, here's some suggested talking points, but you know what? You can have fun with your ad placement. And brother, we are having fun tonight. I'm sorry, we're kind of rambling about this a lot now, but we're getting our time in. It's fun. Okay, I hate this part because like little on guard here wants to kill, but he's not allowed to kill. Literally died a second before the end level. Come on now. Truly, this world is just gimmick after gimmick after gimmick. Death, light, fire, suffering. Got it all. Like I said, we're just kind of going through these ones at this point. I just want to get to the end of the game. Like I said earlier, we'll definitely be returning to DK3 multiple times throughout my streaming life, because if nothing else, I'm a Donkey Kong freak. So I kind of don't mind just sending this one. Because next time we play, we're going to do it with the hard mode mod. And there will be no salvation for anybody. Oh, is this the level I'm thinking of with the Bomb Brothers? See, I always think this one's also in the last stage, because the last stage has a lot of them. Man, if Donkey Kong himself was like, Joe, we're gonna sponsor your stream. You gotta promote Kong and all Kong kind. My man, I do that every day of my life. Every day I wake up and I pray to a giant inflatable Donkey Kong statue that I have in my bedroom. And you do too, don't lie. I know. I watch. This is horrible. Oh, I hate this level too. Oh, yeah. Just in general, honestly. Just to make sure they're still with us. Oh, goodness. I'd actually be the worst Kong promoter, because I fucking hate every game that's not the first three. But that's fine. Hate's a strong word. Nothing can top these. One of these days, I'm gonna just I don't know if force is the right word. That sounds overtly harsh. But I was in it last stream. I would like to I'd like to get through Tropical Freeze fully so I can stop being a curmudgeon about it. Every time I try to play it on my own, I'm like, this isn't Donkey Kong, this is bullshit, and I give up. It does have good music though. That's right. That's all that matters. Like, the graphics look like fucking just so generic. The controls kind of weird, but the music. Oh, the music. Killing and murdering. That's right. If you want a meat cube, you can have a meat cube. Buy a meat cube, sell a meat cube. Welcome to meatcubetrading.com. Who needs the stock market? We got the real stock right here. Make it out of meat. Oh yeah. And there's that one level, or like one world, where it's kind of like windmills and like European kind of feels. It's neat. But I don't know, nothing compels me to keep going for some reason. Every time I play, it's sort of like why I have a hard time getting into a lot of like modern Metroidvania kind of games, because every time I play them, I'm like, man, wish I was playing Symphony of the Night for the PlayStation 1 right now. That's the thing, when you played the best, the rest can't compare. It all is fucking dog shit. Games are either the best game ever made or the worst game ever made. There's no nuance. There's no in-betweens. There's nothing. Everything is black and white. Don't ever analyze anything. Welcome to media studies. That's right. That's like my like biggest like gamer sin is like I could just never get into Hollow Knight. I know it's got content for days. I know it's good. But every time I play it, I'm like, man, wish my fucking son Alucard was here. Like, I don't want to be like rude because I know it's I don't know, just in my brain I know this is a great game. It's just something about I'm like I don't know. Are we just stuck forever? Epic. Cool. Like I've started it. Got a few hours in, did like the first few bosses. I'm like, okay, that was cool. I don't know. What's another like Metroidvania-esque game that's come out that's also been something that I've tried to get into and I can't? There's tons because I feel like Metroidvanias are just a very I wanted to go to the right more. Ah, dang it. I didn't think I was gonna go up. And for a while, there's a ton of them coming out. Oh, that game just fucking sucks. I tried that one, man. I just hated it outright. Oh, boy. I'm just gonna die. It just feels so miserable. The control is just, I don't know. I played it for an hour and I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know why I just stood there. I saw the bombs coming down. Axiom Verge, that's another one I never really got into. It's more Metroid than Vania. Seemed kind of nice, but the controls were just kind of weird. They're just trying to do a lot with what they had. I just need good movement, good slapping, good music. Anyways, back in this hell. Why can't we touch that? Am I stupid? Is he too powerful? Well, let me just see something. Oh. Oh, we are lagging. Was that because of Kiddy Kong? Is he too McLarge huge for the nets? Or the webbings, rather? Now it's working. We're trying to work. Oh no. Oh no. We're going back in the spider blender. They were trying to recruit Kiddy Kong to the Mets. Love the Mets. And he was like, nope, sorry, son. You're too McLarge huge. Go join the New York Giants or something, man. Remember these guys? Remember the bomb guys? They were fun. It just torn asunder. That bomb, or that ball, took out the Twin Towers. This stream is just going to shit. Oh, it's this level. Oh, I remember this one. Hello. No! Please! That's why I'm just still on. Like, has anybody ever listened to my streams? Do you want your content here? Have you seen me? Have you seen my overlays? I have a problem. I hate everything. And I like fucked up gifs. Thank you. Hot new Christmas and buy today. That's right. Every game is horrible. We're here for a little pixie by the Christmas tree. No. This isn't Jack. This is a fucking work of art. But no, I know what you mean in general. We're gonna play some Jack here soon. I need to. Like I said, I like a balance in my things. It was fun to You're a little dickhead, aren't you? It is fun to. We did get through a lot of new games, which is awesome. What? You're just the worst. But I always like to go back to games that I'm like, oh yeah, I know this one. Even though my I just do not throw. I know Donkey Kong because I fuck up everything in this game. Man, we are not doing good on the flags here. That's fine. I feel a little bit guilty, but I'm just like, I just want to get through this. This game just sucks. I want to play a real game like Pebble Beach Golf Links for the SNES. Makes this real fast. Yeah, I knew there's a secret. A useless trinket. Greg. My biggest sin is despite owning many copies of that game, I am not very good at it. Still like it though. Saturn version, best version. Genesis one, little rough. SNES one, very rough. 3DO version that I own for some reason, can't play it, don't own a 3DO. Own the game though. It's been a while. I mean, like last year and the year before, I was kind of like stocking up on consoles I didn't have, like the Genesis, the Dreamcast, TurboGrafx. What else did I buy? Saturn, of course, duh. Oh, a little chomp, a little slippery. But my point being is I haven't bought a new thing in a while. Yeah, like I enjoy golf games. I'm not always great at them because I'm more into arcadey golf games. I was saying over the Golf Story and stuff, but you know, Pebble Beach is more simulation style. Yeah, that's it. You know, you gotta have things you're interested in too, but completely suck at, and that's fine. I think it's good to suck at things that you like. It just, you know, keeps you humble. If you only like things you're good at, you're a cunt. That's my official life advice for everybody watching. Oh, I hesitated. That's what I get. Yes! Man, that game is a trip. Horrible. Terrible. Love it. I believe I have that on my GameCube SD card thing. I haven't played it in a while. My buddy Mark had that game. And we would play it here from time to time. My big buddy Mark. Prawnstars has ruined my entire vocabulary. On this episode of Soda Stars. Please help me. I have that entire video like memorized. These are my talents. It's not my tattoo set. I think YouTube poops are the only good thing that ever happened to this world. Like croissants, they're alright. About a funny little remixing of words making Mario say penis. World peace right there. And I wrote like papers about YouTube poops in college, and my professor was like, "What is wrong with you? I can't grade this back. You did a good job, but what the fuck, man?" I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" There was something wrong with me. Hell, for one of my media classes, I made a YouTube poop out of JFK and Ronald Reagan debating. Why did he not jump? I was mashing shit. Got a good grade on it, with a comment being like, "This was interesting." It sure was, man. It sure was. That's the thing, like, sometimes you gotta write a paper about shit that people don't know about. But as long as you explain it well enough, you know, they get the point. Do they understand it like you do? Hell no. But they get the picture. You gotta write stuff about weird stuff sometimes, you know? Believe in your passions. My passions are fucking funny Robotnik saying penis. And Mario saying penis. That's it. Just everybody die. Thank you. I want there to be like a funny little button on my tombstone where you press it, it plays a sound clip of that. That'd be great. Oh yeah, fuck that noise. I haven't wanted a tombstone. Throw me in the ocean or some shit, man. The fish will have a fun time. Yeah! That's excellent. Where is he at? I need him. Remember, you can download this clip at youtube.com/mediaconverter.org.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Awesome, thanks. Alright, back to the regularly scheduled program. Oh yeah, there's a little secret bullshit barrel down there. Oh, the bees are angry. Yeah! Woo! Worth it. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. God, that little sampled little MIDI guitar, hell yeah. Oh. I know we're probably missing bonus stuff again. We're just cruising. I just want to get through this. Oh, this one's a little freaky as. Honestly, I don't think I appreciate how good this track was as a kid, but hearing it again now, I'm like, yeah, this is what it's all about. This is probably one of the best tracks in this game. It just got a power to it, you know? It moves you. It's like my Sticker Bush Symphony in this game, I think, honestly. No, the Waterfall one's more of that because it's more chill. This is my, I don't know. It's a good damn trick, that's what it is. I'm just gonna let the one go. We got plenty of time still. Oh, I hesitated. Oh, I'm an idiot. Please. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it was the quail one. Oh, God. That would have been it. I should have just waited. We had plenty of time to just camp the right side. I didn't even get the coin. Which one I did? Like I said, I don't care. We're just going. I feel kind of greasy. We're just speedrunning these levels. Usually, I'd be like, oh yeah, we gotta complete them. I streamed this entire game in one go, and 103% it a while ago. So we've done our time before. It's fine. It's killing me on the inside, but it's fine. I mentally know where all the levels are. I just kind of want to get through with it, so I'm just kind of like, I hate this boss. I don't hate it. It just it's a little annoying. Like that should have connected. The weird ass angles you have to do on this bint. It's just a fucking wasted. Also, just kill me now. I don't want to have this entire fight on one stock. Like I said, gimmicks are the name of the game in this game. It works most of the time, but other times I'm like, this is just a little bit too tedious, a little bit too weird for me. This fight took me like days as a kid to figure out, because I was like, oh, this should hit him, right? Oh, that actually did. But like, just, you have to be at the right, perfect little bastard angle to make these happen. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna kill myself again, I don't believe. And then this? Is my suffering not enough for you? The little evil face, though. I do like that. But these little guys, hate them too. Well, that's not gonna hit. Epic. That's probably not gonna hit either. That one did, okay. It's just a lot going on in this fight, man. I was hitting up as hard as I could. My ass fins got owned. Sad. So she should be good. Yeah, okay, we're learning. If you want a whole skewered fish ass, click the link below. Please help me. Okay, we're learning. We're living, we're laughing. We're not quite loving yet. That actually worked. Never mind, we're loving. Time to 1cc this freak. I love it. He's I'm up to no good. This oh, I hate this part. Cause like they shoot at like weird angles later on. He starts getting nasty with it. Yeah, I don't like this. This is just stress. One more hit? I was just gonna send it. Yeah, fuck it. That might not have been the last hit, honestly. Oh, it was, thank God. So I shouldn't have sent it, maybe. Not too bad, honestly. I was kind of hyping that up as being the hardest boss ever, but it's more just annoying that first phase can really send you if he sends weird spawns. We just did god awful on all the stages here. It's fine. Look at that sad little flag. Young Joe would be shooting and stabbing me right now for leaving that behind, but you know what? We gotta go to Bar Swap Shop. Hey, I got a goddamn wrench. Here we go. It's pathetic. Little handkerchief. Terrible. I will, at the very least, go back to do this real fast, though. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. I just want to do it for the sake of completion. It made me feel a little bit better. There's no need for this. There's no way we're getting all the banana birds, but let's just make this operate. a little repentance for my horrible display of showmanship here. Oh, hello. I'm Bjorn. That's nice, man. There you go, bro. I just want to hear the funny explosion, honestly. Oh, he's even got the little fucking thing on the O. Hell yeah. That was actually a very easy one. Not bad. Alright. We did it. We beat the whole game. I want to save real fast at the save cave, just because I think there's maybe a level or two we have to get through in the last one to get to this last save cave, but I'll probably be right back once we get to the Krem Castle here, and then we'll finish things up. Still making pretty good time though, honestly. We're at 340. Like I said, it took me like 7 or 8 hours before to beat the entire thing under 3%. We're almost at the end here at under 4. If I gave a shit, I probably could actually do pretty good time on this one, but alas. Isn't there like a... No, it's in the next area, I think. Up in the sewer grates. I just like how this one spawns you out in the sludge. Oh yeah, we're gonna get like a new type of level, hell yeah. But before we do that, I'm gonna be right back again. Give me some orange juice or something fun. And we're gonna go to hell. Let's see, what's a fun song? Oh, we're on the Genesis now. Nice. Yeah, that'll work. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Real quick though, that song, man, that's the song of all time right there. But just the drums, I don't know what freak they have on the JDK sound team that does all the music, but the drums on that one, and then probably my very close second favorite song from that game. Just bear with me. Welcome to I Hold You Hostage and listen to East Music Part 27 and a half. Where is it? Just a double bass drum. Just wait, Pixie, start dancing. She loves it. This next part here. Power. I can just listen to the rest of my night. Oh my god, so good. Anyways, yeah, Zentric, get a meetcube.com. Since we're back, when was the last time we went to hell? Yeah, it's so good. That stuff, like, over my giant, like, I have the record of that now, of the entire soundtrack. And that song in particular, over my giant hell speakers, I can feel my rib cage getting dislocated. It's incredible. We love sound, we love music. Well, let me see, where are we gonna meet this bad boy? Yeah, here we are. Last world. This world's a nightmare. This world's gonna suck. The last level in this world, I despise, but we're gonna beat it. We're gonna get through it, and that probably will do it for tonight. Because yeah, we are what 2.5 hours in, done 2 worlds like some kind of loser that's never played this game before. That's fine. We're having fun. Oh, it's the monkey music. Oh, and it's these little freaks. Oh, it's this level, yeah. Yeah. I love this little swanky shit though, so he just gets a little pass. Yeah. This is the shimmy sham technique. I mean, this level's not too bad, honestly. Every other level in this world, you suck, you're worthless, give me $300. They can lure me in with their freeform jazz. Oh, that is right. They are a little rough. Die. They're like right there. Yeah. That was a bit of a risk, but we go for it. Merry Kringus. If you want your Kringus to be special, it's too late. That's it. You missed it, bud. A few days ago. I was trying to find like New Year's stuff to kind of redo the overlay, but every time I was trying to yeah, see, that's like keep you on your fucking toes right there. You never know. I couldn't find like any New Year's stuff. Because anytime I type in New Year's, it was like weird adware for like Y2K stuff. So I'm like, okay, never mind. We'll just keep the Grimace. There's the secrets. I told you. The ground has friends in it. Moles, voles, roots, potatoes, and coins. You know who else has moles, voles, potatoes, and coins? Nobody. Just Mother Earth. Where would we be as a society without a little tuber action in our lives? Something there? There's like some chicanery here, I swear. Maybe not. Eh. Bird? All according to plan. Maybe not that part. Who give a shit? Oh. Ah! I didn't mean to grab that ledge. Oh, we're gaming. Oh, yeah! Oh. I jumped, but Chombo is large infrared. I was so excited by my dear friend Mr. Death Grips that I died for him. Happy holidays. Well, let me, Can dear Chombo Kong throw it far enough? Let's find out. Whoa! Epic. That's fine. On purpose. Speedrun strats. Let's go. How'd that save time? I don't know. Felt right, though. Oh, bamboozled again. Speed. I know her. I don't know why I went down there. There's like nothing going on. It just felt right. Oh! Ah, shit. The whirligig ones are the worst, because like you don't see them coming until it's too late, and then you have to like deal with that reality that your life is ending soon. Donkey Kong teaches you a lot. This man could do anything. He eats nothing but HelloFresh.com. Yeah, there you go. You understand where we're going with that already. Yeah, yeah. If you too want Chombo arms, click the panel below. That's what I get. Oh, that was the bonus one. Oh, genius. All intentional. Everything I do, calculated, extrapolated, atoiliated, etc. Merry Christmas. Right? Everybody, we gotta get a jingle going. Old Chombo Arms jingle. Kids will love it. Oh, we're gonna actually think now. I was trying to ponytail that, but then I wanted to scratch my face at the same time like an idiot, and that did not work. But we got there. Get the bonus things. It's fine. We're at the halfway point. We got 33 lives. Who gives a shit? You know what? We're gonna speedrun the rest of this. Eyes closed, head empty. Let's go. We don't need the end no more. We evolved beyond that. That was a weird interaction. Yeah, the timing could have been better. So okay, we gotta do this now. Dead before I can finish my sentence. I shouldn't have went back for that. Remember, I was like, this level's not that bad. We like died 4 times. It's fine. It's fine. We're having fun and hanging out. He might be. No Kong left behind, I always say. Die. How did we kill both of them? Okay, fine. That's right. I trust an ape. I jumped too high again. You just like fall off and like glide into it. But no, I gotta do the funny move. It's always with the funny moves with me. Not good. In the way of this. Yeah, this is the barrel. There he is. Oh, how do we do this weird shit? Oh god, yeah, just springs into space, yeah. You have to like, oh, this one's weird, right? You have to like throw it here, and then catch, okay, we gotta throw it up. She whips shitties. We like throw it up here, it goes back, and then we, that's it. Despite sucking it up that entire level, I believe we got both bonus things and the DK coin, so that's fine, I guess. That sucked, but at least we don't have to do it again. Not like we would have anyways, but some of this guy I gotta forget. Oh yeah, I need to get the mirror back and bring it to him. I believe the code is like touch rock, touch rock, touch rock. I think you actually need to like unlock his code saying it to do that properly. But like, you basically go back and forth between like, the rocks in the middle of the lake, and it's like, oh, it's this level. This is the one I was thinking about. I think we go back to like Freak Boy, and he's like, "I'll trade you for the mirror again for a gun." And it's like, all right, man, I got you. And you get him a, you know, a revolver, and he's happy. It's great. This level. What if every day you suffered? That's what the Bible says. I just went for it. It felt right. Come on. Game it. Yeah, you open it up, that's all you see. And it's like a very nice, you know, anointed text, everyone want to call it. You know, it's fancy, it's schwanky. We're gonna die. $70 at your local Target. Buy today, gone tomorrow. Then you get the meat chunks. Click the link below. This is now a targeted ad directly to Zentric. Zentric, you will buy meat chunks, and you'll be like, "Wow, I'm so glad I did." Satisfied customer, $400. We should be dead. Oh, I need like Kitty for this one. His bullshit rule is a bit nicer. Oh, we actually need him anyways to throw up here. Oh, come on. Like, you can do a Dixie, but it's got like a slight delay to it, and it just messes with me, man. Oh. Hello. Wow, boo! What do you mean, boo? What did I do? Or is that boo to the bonus barrel? I hope when I die, I make that kind of noise. Just, oh! I wonder if I can throw her back and get back there. Might be too high. Just kidding. Okay, don't kill him now. Oh, yeah, yeah. You see, that roll is tight. It's good. It's fresh. Speaking of fresh, no, we've promoted enough for now. I've been resisting so many like stupid jokes I could be making here, but we're being good, maybe. Not really. We're horrible and terrible. Ah. That's right. This has been your best investment yet. We've sold 40,000 boxes. It's incredible. Ah, I thought I was gonna roll out of it. Yeah, as soon as I like, committed to that, it's like, I'm screwed. And I was. But I did lose a DK barrel past the checkpoints, we're fine. Our green boy over here. I believe that's either the coin or the second bonus barrel. Yeah, no, that's why I when I remember I saw that thing this morning, I was like, oh, this would be cool. And then it was like US customers only, and I'm like, I can't. There's some nice shit, honest to God, as I'm saying. You know, anybody's interested, why not try? New year, new you. Get some goo in you today. That should be HelloFresh's new slogan. So I know they sent me like a, you kind of can see on the overlay, you know, 0 out of 12. That's like completed orders, I believe. They were, that's, you know, the goal. They said, try your best, you know, if you don't get it, you don't get it. But honestly, if I can get like 3 of them to, I'm gonna be running this for a little bit here. Until the campaign or run call it's over, I suppose. I don't know if they'll renew it afterwards, we'll see. My point being is if like 3 people sign up for this, I could probably get that new hardware I was talking about from that alone. Like that would be really cool. Again, no pressure. I'm not. As soon as I said, I'm like, man, it's like I'm guilt tripping people now. It's like if you don't buy this, little Joe can't buy a fun little gamer box. So you know, do it. But no, honestly, if I can get like 3 or 4 of them completed, I could buy some really cool upgrades to the stream. So I hope that happens. That'd be really cool. I believe even if people don't complete it, I'm still gonna get some stuff going on here, so we'll see. It'll be nice either way. Learning, loving, experiencing. Why did he slide? Why did he still have momentum? I was not pressing any button. I just sat there thinking about my sins. Are these rocks slippery? They're kind of moist looking. That's right. Every day of my life. If you click the link below, little pixies going to college, baby. Architectural engineering. I thought I could make that jump. I got scared that the goon barrel was coming back. At least we respawn right here. That should have been my tagline for all these things. If you get a meat cube today, little pixie's gonna build a house. Like and subscribe. Yeah, Pixie College fun. Let it happen. The first tabby to go to college. Her family will be so proud. Alright, cringe barrel. Show up, thank you. Where's he at? Okay, I don't like him there. If we reach the goal, I'm gonna Photoshop a little mortar board, you know, a little graduation cap on top of Pixie's head. And that'll be our actual goal. Oh god. I think we got a good angle on this promo. Like I said, architectural engineering. She's gonna build a little home. She's gonna build cat houses. Build a little house. Oh, true. That's fine. I was gonna go for that originally. Still kind of wish I did, but chemistry and math and all that stuff. Like before I went to school for computer science, I was gonna go for genetic engineering or like agricultural engineering or stuff with plants or stuff with all that stuff. I love that things. But then I looked at the course requirements. It was like to get a degree in like agricultural engineering, you gotta do like calculus 47 and sell your soul to the devil. And I'm like, cool. I just want to make dope plants. Alright. Gotta reset it. Goes now. Up. Kill. Not too late. Oh, that was just the most miserable little throw I've done live. Ah. Yeah, I just... Between the school I was going at not having... I mean, they had a good program, but, like, it wasn't, you know, really known for that stuff. And between that and, like, the course specs, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but, like... Yeah, I really wanted to do, like, something with, like, just making dope plants. Why don't I just, like, cheat this? That actually did work. No swearing, oh jeez. We have failed this one. It was the Sunday. Well, you could swear a little bit. Just don't swear when you're talking about the thing, which we've also done, I think. But that's okay. Yeah. Please. Oh, don't you ban it. I know what you mean now. Why is that so expensive? Why is that so much crab cash? Oh god. The only thing that can compel me to be a good person. It honestly feels like somebody put like a vice grip on my head every time I can't swear. Like, you know me. I say words that are bad. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. It's even just saying this, I'm trying to not swear. I'm like, hey, it's a nightmare. Yeah, I guess that is why, because, oh no, I should have went for that. Oh, I should have done the funny roll. Are we still, oh. Oh. A bit anticlimactic there. I thought we had to do that or else, but okay. I have to actually think about what I say. Why are we getting more bonuses on the last world, which is a nightmare, versus the other world, which is, you know... Oh. That's I've referenced that every time, because that's exactly how it feels. Your Honor, I have to express myself. Because it's true. That's exactly how it feels, man. Because, like... Every time I have to put on my, like, normie voice for work, and I can't be like, all that stuff, it kills me. You guys know me, I'm a freak. That's it. I guess we don't need the code, we can just go in here. Welcome to the sewer stockpile. This code's kind of annoying if I remember, so let's try it out. Oh, I thought it was 5. It was only 4. That was probably the easiest one we're going to get to, and I messed it up. No, it's fine. We'll try again. Okay. Not too bad, honestly. I was more doing that one off the notes. Now that we've done a couple of them, the notes kind of resonate more than the buttons at this point, but cool. Again, not necessary, but this feels good to do. Is this the lightning level? Oh no. I can't swear during... Okay. I will make a compromise with y'all. I will not swear during the lightning lookout level, but once that's over with, I will swear as much as I want during this last level, because oh, this last level, man, I'm not looking forward to it. This one's stressful, but it's not too bad. Knock on wood. It's pretty rough, though. It's just one of those levels where it's, like, very easy to just, you know, mess up. Like, once you get it, you're cool, but, like, just... There's a lot of room for mistakes, basically. How did that hurt me? Because I was still on the ledge of the thing there. Oh! That's what I mean. You go, you commit to a roll, you hesitate, lightning gets you. Ain't that right, little pixie? There she is. Really the greatest gif of all time is this transparent little spritzo. Yeah, they have metal plates in their heads. All the lightning goes directly into their noggin. Welcome. The Himalayas. Just get me out of this area the best I can. Funny move. Not worth it. Yay, 1 coin. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, goodness. Oh, the water's evil. Yeah. Yeah, Romper didn't care. Romper would just be out here yowling back in the day when she was still here when I was doing streams. Yeah. I was wedged between the buzzers and that. But yeah, I was saying to Laura earlier today when I was like setting up the stream, I grabbed my mic here, and it's usually, you know, back behind my. You can't even see it on the camera right now. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell's not a bad word. Hell's just a place. Cut me some slack, please. Anyways, yeah, I'm kind of thinking about just committing and just speedrunning this one, because if as soon as you hesitate, you get screwed. But no, like Pixie was sitting right here in her little cat bed on the window, and I grabbed my mic and I pull it over, and she turned around and she had the nastiest look on her face, like, oh god, it's gamer time again. I gotta go run for the hills. Like, she knows. She knows my schedule pretty well, because I, in general, keep to a pretty similar schedule just because of work and whatnot. You know, just like having a schedule with the streams and all that, so she knows. She understands. So as soon as she sees that mic turn around, she's like, okay, time to hide, time to cry, time to sit in my little cringed lair in the bedroom and, you know, pray to God that it will be all over soon. Speed run! That should have killed me! Oi, 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 oi. That's all I'm feeling right now. Get the bud. Get him! Epic. What is that? What am I been hitting? Is that an evil boy? What? Okay. Oh, that's why. Right, the bird, the things. That's not gonna respawn, is it? Oh, goodness. We're probably gonna die and we'll do it again. Never mind. Oh! This level's a nightmare. How did... I don't know why I sat there again and did that. That ain't right. That should not have hit. That should not have committed to the bit. Let me see that real quick. Probably get back up here. This is a bad idea. There's a lot of end lag on this throw, but let's try. Go, go, believe. Believe it! Get bird. Get barrel. Get out. Okay. Whoa, no, the rule! This level really is just too much, man. Oh no. Yeah. As soon as I jumped in the water, I was screwed. They just put you in such precarious situations with this level. They knew what they were doing. They squeezed the blood right out of you. Just got that DK coin, so that's nice. No! It's taking a lot of willpower to not swear right now, because this level, look out is right. Just give me my son. Just give me my epic boy. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can. Not gonna be good though. Yeah, that guy just who needs him. All right, strike. Don't strike there. Just. I'm gonna die. All right, cool. Oh, the bugs, the birds, the bees. Hatred and malice. Since I was in the middle of throwing the barrel, there was end lag on the animation. I couldn't roll in time, and the bug got me. It's cool. As long as we can explain our way out of it, we're fine. It wasn't my fault. The game just sucks. No, it's fine. We're doing okay. What? Okay, whatever. Strike. Don't strike there. Strike somewhere else, please. Okay, good. Believe it, Naruto. I jumped too early. These little guys. Little dudes. I thought I could roll out of it. That's the thing. Just, some of them they just put you in a situation where just like you're not getting that one alive. It's rough. This level is rough. God, bad music. It's not that bad. I mean, it's still really not that bad. We're just, like I said, just one of those like do or die ones where it feels worse than it is because there's just a lot more opportunities to die. Like, there's levels that are harder than this. You just don't die as much, I feel. Or I don't know how to put it. I'm having a stroke right now. Just get me out of here. Yeah. This part just sucks. You have to be so fast to get out of the water. The lightning strikes anywhere when you're in the water, it kills you. Which is just... I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but I also hate it. Now... I hate to throw a barrel, because there's the lag to throwing the barrel where you're just not in control for a second, and it sucks. And that can really just throw you off, because if you commit to the barrel throw, and then you like, slide into the lightning, that's it, bud. Please! Funny lightning strike. Funny! Barrel. I don't have kitty. It's fine, just give me out. Oh, I do have kitty. This is the worst throw ever, but send it. Okay. Christmas time is fun. We are here. Alright. I don't want to do this part. I'm scared of this part. There's lightning and it's bad and it's evil. How far does it spawn us away? We'll try it again. Okay, we can just keep sending this one. Oh. We're lagging. Epic. Evil nightmare stage for sure. The Christmas music with this going on is just quite the juxtaposition. That's the thing too, like sometimes the lightning just kind of like stops for a bit and it keeps you guessing. Like it kind of follows you, then it just says, okay, I'm not gonna do that. Get me out of here, just get me out of this level, man. My hair is falling out. Monkey Kong, go, go, go. Who needs that G? Yeah, it's gonna hit. We're gonna get lucky with the spawn again. Oh, goodness. It's fine. It's me communing with the SNES controller. I feel better now. We don't need to worry about bonus levels anymore. Just get me out of here. Get him. Nice. Who needs that guy? You have to be quick with that one, man. Don't like it. Why is it lagging so bad? I wanted to hold on to that barrel for a little safety net. It's fine. It's great. It's good. It's not great. I hate the barrel lag, man. The barrel lag is killing me. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that last bonus barrel was in that water that we passed, but just get me out of there. Alright, anyways, fuck shit, goddamn hate that level. Okay, we can swear now. Fuck all life. I feel cured. Oh, there's this level before the level. Whatever. I did my time. Not being able to swear during that entire time, I felt my blood just boiling in my body. This level I actually kind of like. This is probably my favorite level out of all these weird last bonus levels. Not bonus, you know, last stage levels. It's honestly not too bad. And I said about other ones, but this one's kind of just whatever. You can kind of get Oingo Boingo'd off the stage with them, but as long as you just, you know, you keep up with it, you're fine. You just don't want to, like, land on their heads, because they can kind of, like, just shimmy you off the level really easily, but as long as you, like, get, like, right above them, it's not too bad. You're right at the halfway point, man. Get hit once, so I'm doing alright. Okay, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's a bonus thing back by that weird little bazooka Billy boy, but like I said, I just want to get out of here, man. 3 hours deep and got the last level from hell to get through, so if I can crush this one, that'll make me feel a lot better. Be like a little. There. That's not enough. Okay, fine. Play by your rules. Didn't get the L. Why even bother? Oh, I'm hopping in place. It just kind of feels better. I feel like I'm keeping the momentum going. As soon as you like off land on these guys, they shove you off and you die. I'm like dead center. Oh. I can make that jump. Okay, that was totally my fault. That was stupid. But that's fine. It just feels like you're kind of, I don't know if it really does anything, but it feels like you're just kind of keeping the big jump going. So I feel like as soon as you get stationary, your jump height and like velocity really just start to tank. Just kind of like keep, because I'm holding Y and just hopping back and forth. It's like I'm keeping the run going, I guess. I don't know how to describe it better than that. I hope you know what I mean. So as soon as you come to a dead standstill, it feels like your momentum just gets like screwed. Yep. That's what I mean. Not a bad level, but as soon as you mess up, you die. That's the kind of deal here. Every time I try to commit to the right to like just jump over that part, but I can't. I want to believe. Oh. You know, I should have been dead the first time. There was a weird interaction. I did it again. I was just cruising like, oh yeah, I'll land on, and I did the same exact thing. That was stupid of me. One of these days. Yeah, that was a bit weird. I like, went through that one. I'm like, am I not dead? And he's like, no, you're gonna die. We're just gonna delay it a little bit here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, don't try to glide that one. There, we're gaming. Here's where I killed myself before. Get out of there. There we go. Ah! I thought one was gonna be a bit slower. He's cranking them out though. Oh, this little end part just it's here to make you sweat a bit. Alright, that's fine. Again, one bonus. Got the coin. We tried. Get me out of here. Oh! I hate this level so much. Alright, poison. I know I can't. I just hate playing it. It takes all of my monkey. For those that aren't aware, this level reverses your controls. And there's nothing I hate more in games like this where you have reverse controls. I kind of get it with a status effect, but an entire level like this, it just messes with your muscle memory so badly. So if I take this level very slow, don't worry about it. Oh, I hate it. I mean, you can, but then you're holding the buttons like this, which is just even worse, so. I remember one time when I was emulating this game, I just reversed my controls and made it I bound them backwards to make it play reverse again. An incredibly easy level. When you can do that. Oh, I think I duck and weave. But here's the part that sucks too, is when you get out of the water, you have to like recommit to the other direction. This is just, I hate this level so much. That should not have worked. Could have been chomped. They really put the most like cock bastardly level at the end. As they knew. It's a new term we're gonna get trending here. Cock bastardly. Like and subscribe. If you two are feeling a little bit cock bastardly tonight. And it's a and it's an underwater level too. It's reverse controls, underwater, just everything is horrible. He likes it. He's eating the mom. He's enjoying the sludge. He's having a gay old time. It feels so awful. Because the up and down aren't reverse, it's just the left and right. So it just really screws with your brain. Like, I'm holding diagonal left up to move that direction. It just... despise it. Hate it. Can't have it. Yeah. Please! They're gonna see this chat and be like, sorry, we are never offering you any money ever again, you idiot. Can't wait. Like, I hate this. When I took this over, I was kind of like paranoid. I'm like, what if like, yeah, we're gonna take everything you ever said back. It's ours now. I was like, what if there's like a HelloFresh like moderator that pops in on sponsor streams, like, hey, how's it going, guys? And they just see me being like, fuckcockdickballs.com. They're like, why did we sponsor this guy? Yeah, I would say every meal you've ever bought from us, we want a refund. Oh, we didn't even get to a checkpoint. Gaming. I hate this level so much. It's some messed up orange monster, like called Sunrise. Tastes like orange. Vitamin C, man. It's good for you. Drink Monster every day. It's good for you. Monster, when you gonna sponsor me, huh? I drink your sludge all the time. You can't stop me. I don't know if I have to do that bonus part again. I probably should have done it just to get on guard, but we're already committed to this, so let's go. I don't know if it saves and I didn't get into a checkpoint. And guard would be nice for this part, but we're already like basically where we died before. What? You big head? Oh, it's this bullshit too. Oh, I hate this. I was literally right at the checkpoint too when I died. Ay, ay, ay. I hit back out of fear to dodge the clownfish, but since back is forward, I just crashed into him even faster. The monkey brain takes hold and it's like fear mode activates. Reverse controls, never heard of them. Ducking and weaving and ducking and weaving. See, on guard would have been nice here. He's all the way up to this point. On. Oh, it's on. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Oh, God. How do they do this stuff? Where's a DK barrel? I don't want to be Big Chombo in this backwards, messed up world. Just drag your sad ape body across the floor, you idiot. Alright, cool. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, he doesn't go. Oh, no. I don't like this level. As soon as I press that extra B, I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna swim up and I'm gonna hit that thing. Got the checkpoint. Plenty of lives still. Plenty of possibilities to fuck up. Okay. Why it hit me at the tail end, I don't know. Hitboxes and water levels are just, I need more than a minute, man. After this one, I'm gonna need to go retire. I just, you know, I was bitching about some other levels, right? They were kind of annoying, but this one, yeah. Pour one out. This one is just, it's just dreadful. Please, you stupid chombus. Now I like dunk and weave through the fucking, the great Eyrie of bullshit. Come on, boys, we're coming. I know the end's up there, we didn't get the case, so who cares? Big man with the big plan. I hate your giant hands. What are you doing with those? Oh, I know I said it before, I want to say it again. The fact this is reversed and underwater is... If this was reversed and platforming as is... Actually, now I think about it, that might be worse. Because trying to, like, platform while reverse, maybe the water is a blessing in disguise. I don't like it still. I really don't like it. It's just rough. It's just rough. Like, this one feels like it should be, like, one of the last world stages. That's how rough it feels. Yeah, but say, now that I think about it, honestly... Trying to platform with reverse would be even worse, but the water does kind of help, so you can kind of correct yourself, kinda. But like, not real. Is this? Oh, I don't care. I know there's a coin. I don't care. Get me out of here. And he's like to the left. I probably could have gotten it, but I just didn't want to mess it up. Whatever. Get me out of that stage. We started strong, and then these last 3 levels kind of sucked, but I probably could have still got this one, but I don't really care at this point. All right. Give me a moment to eat, pray, love, and then we're gonna finish this off. It's just a quick little break. I need to just get up and maybe see if Pixie's allowed to poke her head to feel better. We did it. Sucked. Who give a shit? Cool. What is this? Oh, I have a different music track thing set up. I put up Get Her Arms or the hell from Reese. Alright, play a good song. Shuffle, Don't Let Me Down. You always play this song. It's always like there's like 2 super hang-on songs and the 1 virtual on song. We have like 400 goddamn songs to pick from. Shuffle picks the same stupid whatever. Pac-Man. Who likes chunks? Alright. Who needs a sponsor when you got this? This is a plant. Look at these two flowers. That's really what I want to show off here tonight. One of the wilting flowers came off. Check it out, it's pink. The crown of thorns. I'm gonna get sponsored by the crown of thorns plant, huh? Green leaves. Oh, it's got 3 flowers. Holy shit. There's another little bud coming out. Excellent. This plant will kill you. It's got spikes. Its sap is toxic. It's a horrid little beast, and I love it. Anyways. Oh, they really haven't done much. Let me get them real quick. Hi, welcome to PlantTalk.com. But yeah, they how to angle this right. They rooted. They lost a few petals, but that's natural. When they start rooting, they'll lose their lower leaves to kind of send out roots into the ground. If you see these little baby ones next to it, that's how they started off too. I got a little cluster here with the Stapelia. It's hard to see them on camera, but there's like they have like little pink roots that come out of their stem. They send them off and they go into the ground. But yeah, like they lost a couple of their bottom leaves. Like this. It fell off. But as soon as they lose those, they use that to consume energy basically. And it helps them, like, you know, send off new growth and stuff. So, you know, sacrifice from our plant basically. Anyways, now we've done plant review. As always, when I'm bored at work, I go buy a cool whiskey. This one I'm very curious about. So Evan Williams Normal? Probably my favorite whiskey. Just because it's cheap, but very good. This is their bottled and bond version, which is bottled under US government supervision. It's basically like a proof of denomination, or what I call it. Sort of like, you know, fancy Italian cheeses and stuff. I want to see what it's like. I'm pretty sure the sponsor said I can't drink while I'm doing this, but here we are. We're not talking about the sponsor now, we're talking about me. Ah. Very orange. Interesting. Man, if you could get Evan Williams whiskey with HelloFresh, that'd be the deal of the century right there. Fuck Jack Daniels. No, Jack is okay. But pound for pound, Evan Williams. It is. This is from Persona Arena, which is a fighting game based on Persona 4. Very good game. It's made by Arc System Works, which does King of Fighters. And, or not King, no, Guilty Gear, I'm sorry. Very good, animation. Yeah, it's like a remix of it for the arena. That's right, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That's right. Wow. Oh, boy. So, with it being bottled in bond, this is 100 proof, which is 50% alcohol, so that kicks. Normal Evan Williams is like 40. That's very good, though. It just really hit me. Wow. Bottled in bond status is earned only by meeting strict government standards, originally passed in 1897 to ensure quality and consistency. In accordance with these standards, this bourbon is 100 proof, aged at least 4 years, and produced at a single distillery within a single distillation season. Very cool. Yeah, this shit's only like $1 more than the normal Evan Williams. That's nice. It's got a lot more like nuance. I think normal Evan Williams is aged for maybe 2 or 3 years. It's not aged a lot. That's what you kind of get for a cheaper whiskey. They're not aged as far. Like, I have ones that are aged like 12, 14. I have a 20-year one. That shit is crazy. But this is nice. Like, it hits you with a very, like, very heavy on the alcohol, like, right up front. But on the exhale, like hazelnuts, chestnuts maybe. It's very nutty. It's like nutty and citrusy. Man, you know, despite being a whiskey freak, I never had a lot of Johnny Walker. They've had Johnny Walker Black Label on sale for months. Never picked it up though. I should. Want to find Johnny Walker Blue Label. I've heard great things about that one. But no, this is cool. I'm glad I picked this up. Very nutty. A little bit of oak on the back breath. Is Johnny Walker big in Canada? That's interesting. Because what do y'all got? Fucking Crown Royal, right? Crown Royal is like the gamer whiskey. A little pouch, get a little fun. Interesting. Okay, I never realized that. We're learning things. Oh, Crown? I was about to say, yeah. They have like, a green, I want to say it's green apple. It sounds dreadful, but it's popping. I like it. It's a green apple whiskey. You think it wouldn't work, but like the oak notes, because I believe Crown Royal is done in like oak barrels. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I bet you if you did that plus a cider, that's the taste of the fall right there. One of my favorite like rat bastard drinks is what my buddy Jake calls a pillaged orchard. It's Fireball whiskey, which I hate, but Fireball whiskey into a cider, not getting festive. Yeah, that's what I mean. Fireball is cinnamon as hell. So yeah, Fireball plus cider, excellent. Also, before I go in here, I was gonna save just in case the game shits itself and dies. I get a really tart, almost borderline too sour cider, a really crispy boy, and add some Fireball to it. It's very nice. You don't want to have a too sweet of a cider because Fireball is pretty sweet, but a nice crisp tart cider plus that, man, I haven't had one of those in a while. Very good. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Evan Williams, call me. I drink this sludge every day, baby. I get up from work and I do a shot. Anyways, we've been procrastinating doing this final level. We've been dicking around, but that's fun. We're having fun. You'll get the time. This is definitely gonna be the end of it. I got some other ideas for a few games to just play real quick, but I don't wanna sell myself a little bit too high. I feel like I can crush this fight in one go. The rest of these levels I sucked. I know this fight though. Oh, this evil fucking music. Yeah, boy. I love this shit so much. If I die at all, we're gonna beat the entire game again tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I just have a feeling I'm gonna do okay at this. I know this boy. I guess like the weird like Bazooka Billy head going on now, right? Yeah. Oh, the sunglasses, you say. You got it, boss. I didn't even read all that sentence things. It's me. Bazooka Billy, baby. Can't see shit, let's game. No, I 100% see what you mean. That's me. Little funny man. Wow, we did it. This RCA tape recorder in his chest. God bless him. I love this. I love this little interaction. Hey man, what the fuck? Why have you died? My last words going to kill me. I used all the best parts of Peters to make him. And then you just cast him aside. As if he were an empty stack of tins. I thought that's what he was. Wow, epic dialogue. What? How dare you? I'm King K. Rool. Man, hold on. Before we start this fight, you see that little, like, cabin in the background? I love that. I don't know why. Ever since I first saw that, I've been fixated on that. As a wee child, I was like, I want to live there. That little thing in the background, what's going on there? It's excellent. Just doing his little arts and crafts in the background, we come and ruin it. He's like building his like models for his tabletop setting. And we just come in and kill him. Whatever that thing in the background is, it kind of looks like a little like shit shack. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but like right behind him in his little thing, it kind of looks like a little house. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I would just thought it was like, it almost looks like the same model as the bear cabin, so I thought it was just a tiny one of those. It's hard to tell. It's a bit fucked up. But the thing in his little like, the thing in his little like alcove back here, whatever he's doing, it kind of looks like a little shit shack. I'm sure it's something else, but I always thought I was like, hell yeah, that's my friend. The rest of this game can go fuck itself. Little K-Rool thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. When I first saw that, my little like 5-year-old eyes was like, this is my friend right here. This background thing. So thank you. That's me sharing my life story with you. Anyways, we're gaming. Look at him. Look at his forehead. Just want to fuck with him. This is one of those other fights. I mean, I keep repeating myself, but this fight took me forever to figure out that you're supposed to hit him in the back with the barrel. I would throw the thing at him, nothing would happen. But once I learned, this fight became my life. This is the only thing I'm good at. I shouldn't have picked it up now. Let's get rid of it. Oh, that was so stupid of me. I'm only 1 CC like an idiot, I said. We're fine. I started trying to reminisce about the glory days of when video games fucked severely. I love the flap and it's so funny. Not gonna lie, wearing the sunglasses maybe not a great idea. This stage background's already fucking dark as shit. It's fine. We're having fun without cursing. At least they're prescriptions, so I can still see okay. They're an old prescription, so a little bit out of date, but that's fine. We make our own challenges here. That can't be it. There's one more, right? The platform will start moving and shit, right? Just do my gay little dance over here. I also love this background of the stage because it reminds me of like the original like Frankenstein black and white movie with all just the crazy gadgets going on. It's great. Best stage ever. Best game ever. Oh, pizza. Oh, it's this. Oh, goodness. Here's where the boys become men. It's just a cool final boss. I like it. Oh, right, they destroy it. I was like, wait a second. I thought they spawn. Yeah, this one's where it's a little bit tricky. There we go. Get his ass! I'm gonna have a heart attack. That, yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I committed to that one, I'm like, this is probably a bad idea. Oh, goodness gracious. This fight is a lot longer than I remembered. But we're doing okay. Don't fuck it up, bro. We're doing it. Take your time. All time in the world. I think that's it. I mean, I lost Dixie really early on, but we did complete that in one go. Women of the world, you're welcome. Hey, it's me, Donkey Kong. Hair's all fucked up now. This is some horse slapping music right here. When you and the boys are up to no good, this is what plays in your head. That's interesting. Look at the color of this. This is so clear for a 50 proof. Isn't it just the 50 proofs being aged more, it makes them darker? But man, this boy's crispy. Yeah, get his ass. We did it, yay! Now to enjoy the Goon Squad. Cobble? I forgot they were called that in this one. It's not like a little Kremlin. I honestly expected these last few levels to take a lot longer going into this. And this is about what I expected it to take. Maybe a little longer if we fucked around with Marble Blast Ultra. But, I'm happy with this. Like I said, we'll get back to this game, no doubt. 103 it on the hard one. But I'm happy with this. This was just a fun little diversion, said. Crip! Oh, these are the names of all time. Old Crumple! These are just epic names to give your children. My dear son Copter. With a K. Like Slider or some bullshit. Skidda, that's what it was. Yeah. They gotta commit to the K bit. That's right. That's how you know how to a good time. A kaboom. Chugga. Hell yeah. Oh, here comes old Crumple. This is Coin Cunt. Half right. Oh, goodness. Oh, I love how they show these dudes. Even though unless you do the bonus one, you would never see them. I remember as a kid, I was like, who? Terra Firma Tough Guys. That's what my gang's called. Here's a rat. Sneak! Larry. Or Nick, that's cool too. Jimothy. Wrestle's cool. Like Sproing. Nig? Ah, I wish. I want Larry to show up. Where's Larry Koopa? Jonathan. Or Lemquin. Oh, I love that. The most racist Kong of all. Minky. We love Nid. I forgot they were called Nid. I mean, these names are so fucking stupid. I love them. Flying Fiends. Old Dick Saw Mike. Better known as Buzz. Oh, goodness. Man, we like barely saw those dudes, too. Yeah, Booty Bird! Carbine. I never realized that that's what was supposed to be. Nice. I don't know what a carbine was on a 5. And I was better for it. Okay. Totally forgot that was their names. That's old Squelcher right there. Or Lurchin, that's cool too. Oh, goodness. Racist Randy! It's like just booty fish? Can't be booty fish. Oh, Bounty Bass. Silly me. Should've been booty fish, been better. Barracuda shit. Baza. God. The most worried face you ever done seen. It's not what a Bream looks like. This game sucks. Hey, I got teeth. Good for him. Show us Squirty Boy. He just looks so horrendous. I don't hate him. Hate him so much. His fucking Dorito ass looking face. A Chaos. That's a man you can trust. Terrible. Horrible. I love when he just looks directly at the camera. It reminds me of like a fish staring at you between an aquarium glass. Be like, hey, wait, an idiot. Yeah, I love him. This is the best name. Baron K. Rulenstein, incredible. Gonna name my son that. I was just hanging out at the Sawdust Mill, having a grand old time. Orphan down dust. Except for old Pheasant Ferry here. Actually kinda close. Barry Perry. Kinda. It's still K. Rool, but he has a cool name in this game because he's epic. He's just trying a new persona. He went to college and he was like, I'm a genius now. I totally forgot you got to see the bears too. God, look at these miserable bastards. Hey, good for him. They just all look so melted. Bro, this is really the Banjo-Kazooie game of all time. Terrible freaks. Benny and Bjorn! Then Bard, that asshole. Ruining everything for everybody. Boomer! Yeah, I still find it weird that they show off, like, the, secret level, like, stuff in the end credits. Like, are you expected to have done that first? Which you couldn't do? Oh, that was, like, fucking, the Brawl, or whatever the hell. The sports boy. Hey, I'm Swanky Comp, stuck in this fucking barrel, baby. Wrinkle looks so fucked up without like the shading of the cave. Brash. That's who it was. Yeah, Brash was the guy who was like, hey, look at me. Speaking of Brash, I'm gonna put him in the Discord. Everybody look at Brash. I hate him. Man, look at all these like bear models in the chat. It's just not good. Yeah, fucking Barbaros, hell yeah. Like, look at this man. This is like a bootleg Chuck E. Cheese ass mascot. The credits never end. We got B-Gun! Oh goodness. I'm about to say, yeah, we haven't heard this entire time that you mentioned it. I did kind of miss it, honestly. It is fun. It's a grand old time. David! I looked away, I missed him. Because, like, I think it was, yeah, but David did do most of it, but there was the Bughouse 9! What the hell does that mean? Mr. Lincoln! Is that Howard Lincoln? Fuck him. I think he's dead. Oh, hell yeah. I'm visualizing it. I love it. Oh, did you? That's super cool. Was that at a convention, I'm guessing, or what? Silicon Graphics. D-Doc. Yeah, okay, cool. Silicon Graphics again. Peacocks. Good night, everybody. Original Donkey Kong creator. S. Miyamoto. P. Weaver. I would do unseen things. Shake that man's hand, like, thank you. Without you, I would be dead. And like, oh, thanks. Oh, I suck. I'm so Simeon. Yeah, that's the thing. I think one time I beat Cranky's score. I was playing this game a lot in the summer one year, and I was just beating the game, and then beating it again, and beating it again. And I got to Cranky's score. I was at like 5 minutes, like 5 hours, 7 minutes or some bullshit. You don't get anything for it. Send your copy to Miyamoto's like, wow, you did it. Epic. Die. Well, that's it. Cool. Like I said, I feel a little bit bad that I didn't do the full thing. Like I said, this was just a fun little thing to fill some time in between games. Let me think here real quick. I want to maybe do something stupid. Let me think. What do we have? We have some SNES stuff here. If anybody has a specific SNES game they want to see, let me know. I probably have it. If not, I don't know. I have, that's understandable. I have my Saturn hooked up, my PS2. Wii. I want to switch. I don't want to switch. I don't know. If anyone wants to see me just fuck around with a random SNES game, let me know. I'm gonna be right back regardless. If people have something in the chat they want to see, let me know. If not, I'll probably just pick something at random on our console and we'll go from there. Alright, give me some slapping shit. I mean, it's pretty slapping one. Let's play some 3DO nonsense. But yeah. If it's next game you want to see, let me know. If not, I'm probably gonna play some random Saturn shit before I die. Alright, be right back. Got picked another overlay. Oh god. Which one of these has the new webcam? None of them. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh. Cool. Why is this one upside down? Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Oh shit. Oh no. That's the wrong option. We're getting there. We're gonna just flip myself around a million times. Please help me. There we go. I was gonna say, earlier in the stream, I was like, I'm gonna play a round of Golf Story after I'm done. Well, if you want to see Jelly Boy, we can do that. Where's it at, though? Just get it up. You can switch back, no problem. All these games that suck. There's Golf Story. There it is. Alright. Fuck the 3DO. Let's see here. Cool, weed ham. Oh, I just realized since it's not my thing, my sponsor thing's not. I'm gonna switch back to God. This for the moment because it's the same resolution. Yay, $1 million. Alright, Jelly Boy, where's it at? Should have it. Or oh, it's okay, there we go. Oh. It's a PAL only game? Hopefully it'll work okay. PAL games usually run at 50 hertz. I think my capture can support that. Because I was playing Days Before Christmas, which was a Euro game too, right? We should be fine. It just might look kind of weird. Ocean. Yeah. Oh, probe? Okay. Maybe fun, maybe good. If you hear a bunch of sirens going off, it's because the world's on fire outside. We're gonna die. Got Bloaty, Hairy, Wobbly, Mr. Helpy, Beastly, Tim, Nasty, and Okie Dokie. Excellent. Oh, this game already looks like a very European platformer, just from the looks of it. Oh, God. Horrible little Henry right here. Oh. Hanging. Alright, everybody, write down that password. Oh, we're in control of this? Why is that sound effect panned really hard to the right? Do you hear that? It's only coming on my right headphone. We got M. Bison? Oh, wow, okay, thank you. Yeah. We're just supposed to go to that first door, I guess? Oh. Why can I do that? I was walking around and I didn't know what was going on, okay. Oh. Here goes Jelly. Man, what the fuck is this game? Yeah. So now duck mode doesn't work. Up and down scroll the camera? Oh god, what the fuck? The sound effect is only coming out of the right channel, it's like fucking with me. Oh. Merry Christmas, everybody. We got Faf. Some of the music does sound kind of Christmas to me. I don't like this naked little freak, though. He's so slippery controlling. I hate him. Baffle. What is that little man? Oh. Okay. Fun and fresh. Are we invincible? Okay. So A is duck mode. You don't have any bits yet. Okay. Thanks. Hammer? No. Already playing Jelly Boy. Everybody like get rid of these weird. Look at him, he's so sad he can't walk into this shit. Grab these? I grab those. Maybe the hammer breaks him? Hey, we're learning. Jelly Boy, the best platformer ever made. That's right, I said it. Never mind, this game sucks. Checkpoint. I hate his horrible taint weapon. Oh. The fact that you can't crouch and you make the camera scroll is such a bizarre choice. Why do they do that? Horrible Henry. I can crouch there. Oh. Here goes Jelly. Merry Christmas. That was a checkpoint. Why are we still doing this? Oh, every time I jump, I feel I'm gonna die in real life. And pressing A to crouch is weird. That teeth? Teeth? Okay. Why are we doing this? Hey, if you... Did we do it? Epic. Yeah, this feels like a weird, like... There's a lot of, like, European, like, Amiga ports to the SNES. I have a feeling that this game might have started off as something weird Amiga freak show. There already one more level? I'll try one more level. I want to do a little bit of go before I die, though. Oh, Marble Alley, hell yeah. Get the evil music now. Did you know oranges and lemons give you extra time? Okay. Well, why is that so fast? Oh, he's a moving boy. Oh god. Oh. Hear that again? Was it? Oh yeah, I think I did see it. Yeah. That's kind of weird that a POW game got included. Well, we can't get the skateboard. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just very slippery. I'm sure it doesn't translate super well to you watching at home, but like, this man feels like he's covered in grease. Again, it just feels very European, which isn't the highest of praise for platformers. Because honestly, most Euro platformers have not aged stupendously well. Old marble. Thank you. Oh, they're supposed to just keep going, I guess. That's what they probably warned about the time. Yeah, the SNES Online on the Switch, it like kind of started okay. But then once they kind of got all of the 3 Donkey Kong games on there, it's kind of like, okay, well, we have every title that matters. I mean, I get it, you know. A lot of really good SNES games are unfortunately tied behind licensing bullshit, like Turtles in Time, and I don't know, like the Batman SNES game's pretty alright. And, you know, other ones from, like, third parties, like, you know, the Street Fighter ports on SNES, or, other Capcom games, or Konami games. Like, I tied up in other things. So I kind of get it, but also it's just, like, started out pretty strong, and then I was like, okay, what are we gonna do from here? Over that. That's Jelly Boy. Let me just see something real quick before I go to hell. Is this the Kremlin's Revenge one? I want to see this real fast. This character didn't save my file before. It did. Yeah, so this was like the ROM hack. The boss fight wasn't different, but this shit was. Yeah. Just want to suffer real fast. Doesn't break barrels. Alright, Donkey Kong! Nah, I'm gonna do more of that. Just go off real fast before I die. Active. Turn it on. Did it just say fuck it? Oh, I have an HDMI splitter. Which input is 3, use on 4. There we go. Let me just do one little round of golf. Cleanse my palate. Everything. I gotta get to this game at some point. You got it. What's that again? There we go. But yeah, next week we're gonna dive into Sports Story. I still don't own it, but to warm ourselves up to it again. I have no idea how involved golf is gonna be. Probably not as much as Golf Story, obviously, but if they got some golf, it's gonna be great. I love this game so much. We have like 2 like fucking complete files, except for the golf. Love it. Got a quick play instead, though, right? Yeah. I probably won't do the whole course. I just want to do just a few here. It was only 9. I might do. I just want to do a little bit of golf before I die. Really is the game of all time. Got the cool weed ham on my club. Excellent. Alright. Not a perfect. We still got it, baby. Press the funny A button. Who needs Neo Turf Masters when we got this shit? What is it to change the club? I hit point. No. I was just down. Down the analog thing on the D-pad. How tricky. However, it's like blocking half the statistics, that's fine. That's not gonna make it. Yeah. Oh, we're sucking it up! Golf Story. So sorry. Just kidding, I'm the best, baby. I've not touched this game since I last streamed it like 3 years ago, so bear with me. Who needs to spend $10,000 on Neo Turf Masters when you have this game? Just trust the moles. They knew. They understood that people would be like, damn, I can't wait to press the A button in time with some stupid ass meter. And that's it. That's all you need. Thanks, Scotland. Here we go, big boy numbers. Ah, sad. Still good though. Little mole friend, save me. Don't put me in the bunker. Aw, damn it. Get this one in. Little funny chip. Maybe. Oh! Oh, that been so good. So I get a birdie though, so that's fine. Oh, we're yards out. Bada bing. Like half of like the important golf stats are just blocked by my oh, my controller died. That's good. I've not played my Switch in a while, so my 8-bit Doepad was fucked. I'm wondering about. Actually, about to do some cheater shit. Bear with me. Technical difficulties. So this little bastard has like a battery pack, right? You know, USB chargeable, but let's take batteries as well. Alright, let's see. Am I a fool or am I a genius? A genius. Yeah, I've not had this controller plugged in for a while. I kind of, when I started up the Switch, I was like, wait a second, this thing's not charged. We're probably gonna die, but we have rechargeable batteries in the back, so bada bang, bada boom. I kind of forgot that this game is weird. Like the D-pad and the analog stick have like different functions. It's been a bit since I played this, like I said, but it's fine. What's the one that lets me see like a bird's eye view? Is it L? Select? This one has like a higher perspective. Maybe it's in story mode. Nice. Oh, here it is. Kind of. Oh, that'll work. If like a wee ball. Ah, almost perfect. Oh, stay on the fairway, baby. Yeah! I love golfing. Fuck real golf. Just play a video game golf. You'll have a way better time. And waste way less water. Might get an eagle if I can chip this one in. Not betting on him, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, so close. I was trying to ride the wind. Whatever, birdie's still cool. Everybody go on down to their local GameStop and buy this game today. I actually don't think this game ever got a physical release, sadly. But it's still good. That's deep rough? You gotta be kidding me. That's just normal rough, man. Let's blast it. This is a terrible idea. This is like a... I'm only in story mode. You can do like a super club bullshit mode. It is like a saving grace. I think you can do it in this mode. This is a bad idea, but let's go for it. Actually, not too bad. Ah, it's gonna come out of the fairway. Green, rather. Yeah. Sad. My first par, I think. Terrible game. Get a little chimmy chams. There you go. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna go through this. We're going fast enough. There's gonna be 18 holes, but yeah, most of them are like 9-hole courses, which is nice. This is like my go-to game at my one horrible job. Everything about that job sucked. On lunch break, I could play, you know, Golf Story. It was okay after that. Everything else, though, horrendous. Oh, that's like perfect. Nice. Come on, 2-shot in, baby. Let's go. Maybe. This might be... Oh, I shouldn't go for this. I'm not gonna go in the mud, but it'd be funny. Oh. Oh, see, in the fucking sludge. I tried to undershoot to, like, chip it in, but what are you gonna do? Can we doink it? Maybe doink it. Oh, I might have overshot that one. Yeah, doinking too high. Doinking out here in Big Amish. Still a par though. Kinda rushing it. That's okay. Still -3. Oh, hell yeah, it's the Eraserhead Navy stage. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's how you do this thing. Okay, there we go. Like, chip up the yards. Just send it. There we fucking go. Out of the mole, out of the mole. Oh my god, perfect. See, it's gonna cut through the rough a little bit. I don't know if I can get this eagle. Maybe put a little bit of spice on this bad boy, maybe. I'm gonna like shoot it like right underneath the fucking perfect. Yeah, that rough slowed down way more than I thought. That was bad. I should have perfected it. Little birdie though. If that went like an inch higher, we'd avoid the brother could have been a great eagle. Oh, this rat fucked course, hell yeah. Oh, that's how you do the zoom out. We're relearning this game step by step. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, definitely undershot that one. I should have went against the wind a bit better. As soon as that one like sent, I'm like, no, this is terrible. Oh well. Overcut it for the win. Go in. Oh, nice. Best game ever made. If you ever do like an MRI on me, this well-worn Grove flag, that's all you see in my head. Born and raised on this field. By God, down it too. God, I missed this game. This is it. This is all just pressing the A button and it's great. Fucking love it. I might go in the bunker, I might skid. Yeah. Oh well. I was gonna like chip over a little bit, but... Oh. Dare I do the dumbass move? I dare. It might bounce in there. Oh, that's real good. Who needs precision shot? Just feel it out, brother. I'm actually surprised I'm doing this well. Like I said, I've not played this game in like fucking like 2 or 3 years, but the golf balls are in my blood. It's terminal. Please send help. Oh, this fucker. You can do some dumb shit. You can like skid the ball in water. It's fucked. I'm not gonna do it now because I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up, but it's nice. Oh, that's not good. Don't go into the... No, I was not gonna go to the right more. We're fucking it up on this one for sure. The wind's kind of in our favor. Let's see. I chipped that tree. No, little mole man! Thanks, bro. I just been bunker to bunker to bunker. Very sad. But we could do the chipping of the century right now. Kind of sliced it at the end there. It's gonna be par. Oh, it's a bogey. I'm like one behind. That's a par 4? We blew it up at the end there, but hey, still good. Great. Well, that was fun. Remember Donkey Kong? Good times. I'm glad I got that out of my system. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. I need to go eat something before I pass out and die for real. But thank you guys for tuning in. I know this was kind of a weird one with the sponsor and all, but I do appreciate you guys tolerating that. Donkey Kong was fun, even though he blew it up. But yeah, sports story to come. And then only God knows after that. We'll figure it out. But anyways, thanks again for watching. Check out the link in the panel below and all that fun stuff, yada yada. And I will see you next week. Have a good New Year, everybody. Hell yeah, ad. Anyways, have a good night, folks.